Okay. Good morning, everyone. I'm Max, aka Snacer. For me, it's at least morning time. Just woke up, made my coffee, start out the stream. Um, yeah. Good morning, me. Good morning, Rock. Good morning, and welcome, everyone. Um, yeah, I've been sleeping okayish. I've been grinding yesterday quite a bit off stream. But after my Thursday appointment, I didn't feel like doing a second stream. I think that will be probably in the future the same. So the Thursday stream will just be a shorter morning stream. If I had to guess. Other than that, looks good for the other days in a week to stream a lot more. Um, Morning Hydro Homie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's morning for you, right? Anyway, good morning. I playing for some reason a lot more flexible on off stream. I'm more, I don't know, playing weird comps like standard aquatic stuff that I not have played on stream, but also I don't know, flagship submarine go crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't know, weird stuff kinda, and it works kinda out. But it is really hard to get 10 wins at the moment. Like surely you have your games where you get 10 wins, but there are so many ghosts at the moment that are just cracked. And if you're not the guy who has high rolling, like how many shiny silencers I've seen yesterday off stream, I think like 4, and it was not the only enchant, let me say you that. Yeah, that's hard to beat, let's say that. Anyway, um other than that, I don't have much to say, I think. Hello, Repetent. Um yeah, the 7 wins, they are kinda consistently possible. So 8, 9 wins achievable. 10 wins, if you go strong, surely, but you need to go strong. Yeah, I think that is that. Um, Looking for hopefully a long day of streaming. We'll see how long my energy takes me, but there are no other plans than streaming and enjoying the game. Yeah, I think that is that. I don't have anything else to say. Hope you're doing well. Let's start with the first round and the morning coffee. I do trade a skill for 2 medium bronze items. I prefer items. Ooh, those are items. I mean, the skills, there are skills, but not that good of skills at the moment. But those are items to start with. This opens up quite nicely the Langxian option. Though I don't believe too much in Langxian. Like, you need to be very careful there. Let's go to the runes here, take a silver item. I mean, it's 2 gold, right? Let's call it that way. And it's food, right? Ooh, it's food and 2 gold. Loving it. I do want to get the Langxian upgrade here, or like I would take the Langxian upgrade here, so I'm gonna go to the Kyber drone instead of the Fang Inglet. I don't feel the Inglet here in this position. Ooh, we got our Silver Langxian start. There's our furry event. We holded our food for it. Now we're leveling guaranteed on day 2. That's also pretty good. There is a B1, B2, and a JJ. Is there a world where I say, let's go? We're gonna just upgrade the double barrel and hope we get there in 10 seconds. I mean, if we're honest, I don't believe in this Langxian too much. Like that's 8 DPS, sure, but that's only 8 DPS. I can get raised. What's the alternative? Alternative is I go to JJ. I find like a defense line. Let's go with this line. I don't know if that line is good enough, but let's go. Now I can also sell the food here. Make myself a little bit beefier in case it matters. Technologist, I finally got the time to grind and hit legend for the first time. Very happy. I get there, right? Nice. Perfect. Upgrade is 280 over 10 seconds. 4 region counters you pretty close. Yeah. Good that my opponent did not have 4 region there. Very good. I prefer damage here for sure. There's another furry. I don't need another furry, and I sold my blue nanas there. So we're gonna say hi to Keener. There is a star chart that I want. There is a Ramrod. So I wanna have the star chart. And then I wanna have a Ramrod, right? There's no way I'm not taking that Ramrod. That's a Ramrod. Yeah. Not skipping a day 2 Ramrod here. I don't really have money here. So let's go here and take 4 gold. We're easily beating a Rogue Scrapper and then we're leveling. Maybe reloading our double barrel enough. Now that shop was not too shabby. That was a good shop. Though it makes you a little bit, questioning your Langshan there. I mean, I can run it for a while and see how it goes. But it's a Langshan and it's slow. It's very slow. I want to look at Andy. I do like these two. I could scale a very little bit here, the double barrel, or for the one weapon build that we may be building. And the grenade is also pretty nice with a Ramrod. And then I want to roll though for silencer and stuff. That's free economy, maybe. Yeah, I don't like the other ones. We're more aggressive than passive here. And then I think we're just taking our silver item. Ooh, another blue nanas. I mean, it's 2 gold, right? Don't want to complain too much. Bronze ammo item? Sure. Let's take the revolver for the future. I'm gonna sell the blue nanas to get the health in. Let's see. Opponent won also day 1. I do believe, right? Yeah, I do believe. I always prefer Langshan on Pygmalion rather than Vanessa. Yeah, I think on Pygmalion the Langshan has more potential, I agree. It's nice. We had 2 blue nanas that we got for 2 gold each. Or like we got 2 gold also out of them. And yeah, the 120 health here feels like kind of juicy, right? I was like in the end like nice to get the blue nanas there. How do I feel about a JJ over like boosting a little bit the defense line here? I do like boosting the defense line here on day 3. I don't know, I mean, JJ can have everything, sure. Ooh, there's a risk. Let's take a risk. Yeah, so I don't know. For me, it's nice, and I don't have any shield items, nothing defense line. And while I'm a little bit offensive, I'm also not the craziest offensive guy. Having like a little bit more health and region feels good. Yeah, I don't know. JJ might have good stuff, but sometimes he does not. I'm gonna go with either right here. I wanna have the rigged. Good morning or hello, Vengalov. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't want to upgrade as bronze tier item here. I want to take the skill. I don't have any of those. Don't see the synergy. Arms dealer. It has to be the crit, and it's too late for the arms dealer. I think I want to get a random skill. Okay, that's a good skill in the long run. And then I want to look at Andy for like silencers and stuff. Don't need this. Maybe this is already better than the honing steel here. Is it? It's probably it. Ooh, an amulet. Okay. Then maybe over the star chart. Sure. Hello, a night gamer. Hope all is well and your appointment was positive. Yeah, yeah. It was okay. I was asking myself how much I want to share because it's like, like happening once a week. So, and I think like the very very basic of that is something I'm willing to share. So what I have is I have a very regular Thursday 2 p.m. appointment, and that appointment is my therapist. So I'm gonna have a psychologist that I see once a week, and after that, it's often that I'm not in the mood to stream. So that is my Thursday thing. Yeah, it's out there. Don't mind that all you guys know. But that's the reason. And positive is uh, therapy is not always easy, but yeah, that's the part I'm willing to share there. But it was okay, and in the end, all fine, all good. I'm never skipping a risk in this situation. There are way too many reasons not to skip it. One is you scale your Langshan, one is you get a lot of XP and gold. Thirdly, you can get like nice monster loot. They're like good stuff. So I have to ooh, that's nice. Figure out how to what I want to do in this game. I gotta take a free skill. I will find slow. We have a little bit of stuff going here, right? I think we are more pivoting into one weapon build, maybe. The Ramrod will not get it behind the cloak, right? It's like at 1.5, and then I don't know if the Ramrod is getting there. He's getting charged a little bit. But he's only having one reload, he needs two, I think. For this to be worthwhile, like this. Let's just kill a virus, I think. It's very admirable you're dressing stuff hat on, though, mate. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. Still having fun? Hello, Slow-Mo. I mean, I adapt a little bit to this meta. So first of all, I think I get better a little bit. I get more flexible on Vanessa. I get more comfortable on Vanessa. I played quite a bit of different builds yesterday, but also I accepted the fact that 10 wins is not the usual, and that it is probably no one achieving that at the moment, like very consistently anymore. I have watched a little bit like in the afternoon yesterday. I had obviously time because I did not stream. I watched quite a few streamers. I have not seen having a lot more success. Like, not saying that I'm doing this as good, but I do not see many people, or any people for that matter, that are going 10 wins into 10 wins. They're like getting juiced out at 8, 9 wins most of the time if they're not high rolling. So yeah, it's like I accepted the fact that, I don't know, 7 wins is the new 10 wins, kinda. And then life is good and life is easy. Um, I don't know if I want to commit like 10 damage to the barrel here. Let's see what Midsmith wants to offer me. Yep, Midsmith wants to offer me a crow's nest. That's something I want to take. So, do we say Lengxian is out in the long run? So I think the Honing Steel is out for sure. And then this is out and this is out. Then I want to buy this. I don't want to buy the flask. I want to have in the long run the like firstly the Shadow Cloak doing work here. I want to buy these. I'm gonna let it roll though. It's technically free money. So I'm gonna take the free money. And since I have never seen a B1, B2, and I don't think I even want to use a B1, B2 for now, just for the next fight, I invest into the grenade here. I think that's also worthwhile. There's a Quicksil, and there's Chocolate. Chocolate is not fully needed. We are like a little bit bolstered on the health, are also not crazily strong. We can though look on the Quicksil for Ramrod, we can look for Doglines, we can look for Catfish. There's a lot of stuff I can look for there, right? Couldn't have been a better time. Which means we're running the Shadow Cloak and just something for now. That's even like not bad because it's an ammo item, and then sometimes charging my Ramrod and if it's out of ammo randomly. Yeah, that's a build. We found it. I like watching, but I can't play anymore. Yeah, yeah. I can see that though. It's not my most beloved meta, I can tell you that. I can only play Pygmalion. Ooh. A single charge haste potion is the best run-up in Mira. Yeah. If I find one, I will take one. But for now, there's a small issue about finding one. The energy potion there. So I think the Lengxian has served its purpose. I also think this will never be used. And then the question is if I want to invest into chocolate here. My answer is yes. Like, I am a little bit scared of getting like one tapped out of nowhere. So let's take that one. I would probably still run a silencer here. I would buy a silencer. But there's also 1 XP. I do like 1 XP. I don't need a silencer. And I'm not really an ammo build, so the duelist is not what I'm interested in. I'd rather go for the XP and the gaze here. Hello, Hyper Gentle. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Yeah, shield potion would also be fine there. True. What's going on today with putting my stuff to the right in the stash? Do I want to have a skill upgrade? I can get like a second of freeze out of that. That's good enough for me. I get a second of freeze out of that in the long run. Upgrade a silver item. I want to upgrade a Ramrod. Not a Ramrod, Crow's Nest here for 20 crit. Nah, I will find a Crow's Nest anyway. Ooh, that's an improvised weaponry. That is something. Now I'm also interested in, you know, upping the damage instantly. Because we're gonna stick with this build one way or another. Let's go. Obsidian Lion's Cane is really strong. Day 10, 4.5k damage, yeah. That poor Dooley, he's trying, he is trying. It's a good game on the first start of this stream today. I feel that. Do I even want to go for medium-sized items here? I don't think so. I'd rather get like HP in. Let's just be a little bit cautious here on the money. That's a Dox event. That's pretty good. And we're taking the strongest fight. Yeah, the Ginola bar is not great there. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather have like a nice potion there. But it is what it is for now. I do think it's still gold tier skills. I'm not really an ammo build. I'm just a one weapon build with an ammo item. Ooh, Bloodhound. I smell it. Ooh, there is a risk. Let's go. If I had to guess, I get there. But that depends quite a bit on his spyglass, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Let's go. But, like, I don't know. Probably I should get there. I have Bloodhound. I have improvised weaponry. 6-second double barrel, though. It's a 3-second double barrel, though. Yeah, we get there. I think barely, but we get there. I mean, the slows on the barrel hurt, obviously, a little bit. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. To be honest, I wasn't sure. Okay. That helps about getting against bursting down and one shots, right? Ooh, a free fight. I mean, we are disgustingly high leveled here, though. Big pull, yeah, that skill is fine. That skill is a fine skill. And we're like day 6 and we are halfway to level 10 already. So we are so surely on day 10 level. Ooh, a potion. And it's even a rainbow potion. That's a good potion, guys. In case you're wondering, that is a good potion. Nafon, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you enjoy the stream. Having a great day. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're triggering 3 freezes. That's pretty good, isn't it? Freezing everything. Ooh, mysterious bottle. It can be anything. I do like this saying from Rodriguez, be honest. Hmm. I do want to roll mech though for maybe other potions in case I want them. I do not think it is better though. I want health here. That's like 300 life, kinda. Ooh, we have the options to kill a bonk and get the holy dualistic, like what is it, like the holy grail of 2 items. This and bonk is like, you look at it, you see it, and you're like, I'm out of here. Nah, this potion is super good here. It's like slow and freeze and triggering all the good stuff, so this one stays. I would have considered just picking up the energy potion, not because I want to run it at the moment, but I can see you run it in the future when I might want to drop the Shadow Cloak. Do I think Burn is good enough? I do like Burn. Like, it's good enough. It's offensive. It fits exactly what we're doing here. And there's the dog. I want to go and work at the dogs, obviously. And there are skills. I'm so definitely buying skills. I don't want to increase my crit by measly 1 here. Question is if I want to slow, not slow freeze 1 more second, or if I want to haste 2 seconds. I think the freeze is just annoying my opponents a lot more. Swiss Army Freeze Potion. Yeah, this is actually like a Swiss Army Freeze Potion. It does a little bit of everything, and that's pretty good in the end. And yeah, burn is stacking hard. Like I do like, this is like a hyper aggressive build, right? Like if we're honest, this is like sort of hyper aggressive. Even though it's a 1-weapon build with more defenses than the ammo build. And then I do like the burn on my opponent just as a, increase burn there, be happy. Ooh, half a level. We do like XP here. What skills do I want to have? I mean, I can get like the crit skills here. Yeah, the freeze on crit stuff. That's a golden inexorable. We're still a little bit off here. That's more slow. I also don't mind slow. I think like getting the crit here and having certain we're getting the crit in. 6 crit. And we have 10 crit on the fight, on the PvP fight. Would I take 10 crit here for the PvP fight? Yeah. Let's take the crit in. Let's see what Aerodrome wants to offer me. I mean, I do have a lot of money, just to be clear about that. Sure. This thing here, okay, I have an inventory pack. This thing is totally bugged, right? It always wanna soak the first item. I mean, the sounding is a little bit like it could do that, but yeah, it's weird. I wanna fix the inventory bug a little bit. 1 second. Yeah, the last few days are very, very high rolly, and the first 2 days as well. Like everything is a little bit high rolly here, so this patch feels a little bit harder to navigate to 10 wins consistently. Yeah, thank you, slow mo. Passing icicle was wrong. Okay, so let's talk about that. What item would you want to take out for an icicle here? Like, tell me where you want to put an icicle. Like, not that I couldn't buy that, right? Money is no issue. Good morning, Den Titan. Thank you for the kind words. Because I will run a crow's nest, right? I will run a crow's nest for the lifesteal and therefore for the time it buys me. And I will run a ramrod. I will also run a rainbow potion. And if I ever decide to stop running a shadow cloak, I see myself a lot more likely having there. I have like haste solved, right? Scaling is happening with the improvised weaponry. And then I'm seeing myself running there dock lines. I'm not seeing myself running there an icicle and something else. That is something I do not see at the moment, to be honest. I want to have health. Health is health. I like health. And there's chocolate. Yeah, let's go with the chocolate flow. I do like having a lot more health here. I do feel my board is really, really strong. I don't need really hardly to try to get improvements here at the moment. Man, that potion is triggering my freezes. That potion is like freezing itself and slowing. Oh no. Ooh, I have an opponent that is dead. But yeah, more ammo on the ramrod on the barrel would be good here. I will take the ammo right option if it occurs. Oh, there it is. Didn't we talk about that? We talked about that. We wanted that. Game knew it. Let's go with health again. And let's go with XP here. That's like a game that writes itself, right? It's like we're just cruising around. Could also use this now. I can also wait a little bit now. Yeah, I see the opportunity cost point card in though. I agree. Hmm. I don't need to upgrade anything here on this board. Like if I would probably consider even upgrading the ramrod so I'm not running out of ammo. That is the one thing I'm a little bit more scared of, though I don't need to, but there's always a case. But I think like skills is just better. 1 second of freeze. This is a second of freeze. Let's go. I wanna up preemptively here the damage. Mysterious portal. I'm even willing to roll. Morning, David. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, let's do that. Maybe that 1 second slow. The good part is I cannot get one-shotted here because I have a rebirth, so you need to double shot me. Um, I don't need really gumballs. The crit will take care of itself with the Inoxable. And weapons, I mean, I could look there, but maybe just get a freebie. And then I'm interested in the chocolate again. Just make sure I'm not losing. We should be easily fight this one. We have a lot of freeze and slow, and then he's just dead, right? Yeah, I see. Okay. I could get... When you burn haste item, well, this means the other items are hasted now. We are loving it. Let's see what Air has to offer. No. When you crit, nah. When you slow charge a poison, nah, I don't care about those. I think it's a knife tricks angle. I mean, we will run out of ammo. I can see that now, but, you know, that's okay. Let's maybe look at middle then. I mean, when you burn haste an item for a second, makes like dock lines available. Is it ever a weather glass angle here? So we're hasting for 2 seconds. No, for 2 seconds on the sit. And then we're having also the knife tricks. And we have like scaling on the improvised weaponry. We have a rainbow potion that gets also 1 second of haste out there. There is a world where I could run a weather glass here. Let's buy the weather glass. Doesn't feel too bad here, honestly. I mean, not that I really need it though, right? Not that I really needed it to. Ooh, now I'm regretting buying the weather glass. But do I really? I mean, let's be honest. We have nothing that has like really probably the need of the last second. Now let's take this one. Let's see what my opponent does. I mean, that is a lot of scaling, right? And more haste, which means the rest is perma-hasted. Maybe it was over-ambitious to buy that. And otherwise I'm not perma-hasted, and when I'm not perma-hasted I'm weaker, and why should I make myself weaker, right? Feels fair, feels fair. We're out of here, right? We're already 10-0. Man, that was a 30-minute run, kinda. We like bursted through so fast that we like, it's like 42 minutes into the stream. I have had like a few minutes of starting the stream, so that was like a 30-minute Vanessa run. It is the fastest Vanessa run I think I did on stream. Yeah, it was a cruise, right? This is like, you know, your arch enemy. If you find that on day 10, you're like, okay, I cannot win. Yeah, let's continue. So, new game, new run. Let's go. 5 gold, 2 income, and a skill versus 2 medium silver tier items. It's like 8 gold, but I have a full board, sorta. I lean towards the left, but I don't know, like a silver tier skill can be good, and 5 gold is okay, and 2 income smooth out the long run. The issue is on the left side. If I knew those were like reasonable items, just reasonable, I would take it. But if that is let's say a shovel and a rod, like this fishing rod, you know, I mean that is economy in the long run and blah blah blah. But that's day one is it's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. Oh, top 16. Have you played offline? Yeah. I've been playing. Like I didn't stream yesterday in the afternoon and evening, but I've been playing the whole afternoon and evening and just watched a little bit of Rarish and Sexten and yeah, streamers, and played most of the time of that afternoon and evening. And so yeah, we climbed a little bit. It's a beach ball and a puffer. Yeah, if I knew the left one is a beach ball and a puffer, I mean, I'm settling for a beach ball and a find a puffer. Okay, like I'm settling for any usable item. I think that's good. That's a lot of tempo, but it decreases your agency, right? If you're bricking, you're screwed. Okay, I'm taking those. Those are good items. And I'm gonna go to Quixel because I want to find a puffer and I want to find a friend. I don't want to roll a Quixel. I have 5 gold, so no way. We can easily take out a Viper, so we should do that. Maybe it was overambitious with a Quixel because I couldn't reroll. I really do not like Quixels, especially early. Yeah, I mean, I was saying I'm settling for a beach ball though, and I got my beach ball. So yeah, I'm happy with the outcome. Don't think I need a weapon, so let's go to the runes here. B1, B2. Aren't you funny, sir? Now let's for real though look at middle. I want to roll for a start shot in a puffer. That is a puffer. I was wondering if I want to sell for this shovel here, but I don't think so. Same for the other options now. Don't think that is good enough. That's -1 gold in the end. I think this is a good start. Yeah, I was a big gambler and I got rewarded. You know, that's the rush. Tempo wants me to get. Tempo wants me to get the rush. That's my rush here. My daily fix. Oof, that's a lot of burn though. Don't want to complain. Don't want to complain. It's all good. It's all good. I was supposed to lose day 1, surely. Surely. My fault. I take the runes here. That's a friend. I have not seen the event, so gonna be happy. If we see this event, the furry. I'm wondering if I want to take the shield here, and I think I'm like a very heavy leaning aquatic build at the moment, and then what's called, you know, the self-charging shield item that wants to get in there. Okay, I'm gonna take a furry here. So we're leveling. Pretty sure I don't want to have at the moment a third aquatic item. But this should be good enough for the rogue scrapper. Like, he's not that fast, and that is a lot of poison in the end. Oh, I would sell for coral armor though. But would you run the coral armor there? Like, I do think this is like very, very fast killing normally opponents. And I would have run this anyway on day 1. And then the coral armor is there for day 2. But I have sold all my money for day 2. Whereas now I have like still money left. So I would prefer having like the small shield items, for example, in this situation. And while I cannot guarantee that, obviously, I can also not really guarantee that if I don't have money. So I don't know. For me, the coral armor was not it. Ooh, there's a risk. I'm a risk taker. Ooh, let's repeat our small encounter here, sir. Yeah, the pearl, exactly. Puffer is a friend and Ball is a toy. That is also true. Day 1 was a scam. He had +6 burn. Yeah, I see. I agree. I totally agree. I got scammed there. Nothing else to say. Bronze aquatic item, sure. I mean, it is a bronze aquatic item. That one is true. Let's see if Quixel has some good stuff here. Let's buy the jellyfish. Don't want to upgrade the fishing net. Don't want to buy the revolver. Do roll though. Okay. Don't want to upgrade the puffer fish. Just in case, because, I don't know. That is also wasted gold, isn't it? There will be B1, B2 in my future. So how much do I value the tempo out of the 2 poison there? I mean, I look silly if I lose, right? I will look so silly if I lose, if I not upgrade this and invest this 2 gold there, or 4 gold. I will lose. I don't have any defenses here. There is no friend, no pearl, no seashell. Now I look a little bit silly because the coral armor here would have been better, right? Do I want to have more the crit or the silencer? Hmm. I think the silencer feels better, to be honest. The heal, lol. I should run the heal bot there, you think? See that, yeah. Oof, that was close. Let me think about that heal. I didn't consider that, to be honest. So that is like 10 heal, like, per second, kinda. Yeah, maybe it was this. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Probably it was this, to buy myself more time with the poison, because the poison will take care of damage of anything. Yeah, it was wrong. Small aquatic item fits the bill. If doesn't it? Yes, it does. That's a seaweed. I do like a seaweed. Let's say we're never running this, and probably never run this. So there is a B1, B2. What does it hit? It hits this. That's not good enough, right? And the silence and stuff. Do I want to just upgrade the seaweed? Do I want to go shopping to Kina? I think I want to go shopping to Kina, though. Like, I don't, like, okay, seaweed upgrade would be fine, right? It's definitely good. But I need a start shot more likely, and then I can also find stuff there. That's a captain's wheel. I mean, let's say we're selling our bot here. I wanted to have that for the future. I want to run a life preserver here in this build. I do like that. It fits nicely at the moment. It's a lot of investment though. It is a lot of investment though. And it's already day 3. Nah. We're getting away. I'm gonna upgrade that back manually. Yeah, I mean, look, I know that the B1, B2 was good. Like, that was a fine thing to do. But it was like not hitting the most important targets, right? It was not hitting the beach ball there. And the reason for the Kina is if I get a start shot, I'm more happy. And I can also find upgrades in more items here. And I think that is the way I improve now better than upgrading, let's say, the seaweed and the jellyfish. And this is like free, I know, like, amortize, equaling out, but it was never about the equaling it out. I do think the coral armor is falling off. I rather have like pearl here. I will skip that purposefully, very purposefully. How much damage do I need to get the the eccentric Aetheryte bullied? So I probably want the heal. And the poison. Does the Cutlass do enough there? We want the silencer. I feel this should beat the Aetheryte, right? Still enough poison. A little bit of healing. And I need the damage here. Yeah. Let's go with this. This should be fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, super fine. I was just a little bit scared of the Aetheryte scaling armor. And this is why I decided to go like this. Like having the silencer and the Cutlass. To poison all my poison items in this board? Sure. I think aquatic items is just too premium of a shop here to not go. How much do I like to poison on my puffer? I don't like this upgrade, to be honest. It's a very expensive upgrade. I mean, that is like, a little bit more poison, sure. But that's also quite a bit of gold that I have to put out there. I want to buy these. I want to roll for better ones. That is a cove. I do like a cove. Right? I do like a cove. Even a sheep one at that. Is there a world where I don't want to run the Cutlass anymore? I think there is a lot of world. Do I want to sell the Cutlass though already? I mean, I have a silencer and a Cutlass, so, that is a fallback in the long run. The Cove is just like an economy item here. I don't think we have a Cove build. I do want to hold this for the pearl that may show up at some point. We can even consider running the cove, though. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, let me see what Chat thinks. Cove with wheel. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, I think it's a cutlass out. We'll find another one. It's a cove in. Then we're selling a little bit of stuff that we don't want to play anymore. I want to hold this for the pearl, though. I do like a seaweed, though. I really do like a seaweed. Yeah, I do like this. For now. I want to cycle those. For, 1 gold each. We can hold on. If I see a B1, B2, might be even plus gold. Kinda. I mean, I need the money for B1, B2, then. I mean, there is one more shop coming up, right? Shouldn't do that. It's a risk, okay. Didn't know that. Ooh, it's an etherite. Oh, I sold my cutlass, though. Are we poisoning fast enough? You want the heal, though? Nah, we want to poison probably faster. Do we scrapping the cove just to buy myself more survivability? I mean, that is quite a bit, though, of poisoning. I think we should be fine, honestly. Ah, screw it. This way we're fine. Why you never take cove from Caravan? Because it's not worth it. Nice. I'm a little bit stronger than I expected. It's a little bit more haste than I expected. Happy though. Happy though. Take it. Do we play like this then? I do think so. I should though. I should consider the seaweed here. Would make my life a lot easier in the poison mirror. I don't like these skills. I don't have any crit, nothing there. When you poison, your weapon gets, or 2 poison. I mean, 2 poison is quite a big number, especially on day 3, 4-ish. 5 poison though on a weapon is also kinda a number. We're more like we're committing to the we're enjoying ourselves here plan. I take chocolate. Let's be conservative, maybe 5 gold. Then say hi to Kina. There's a star chart. It's pretty good. And there is my pearl, that's also pretty good. I'm gonna roll. I wanna buy an ambergris here. I think I will buy maybe a few aquatics in the long run here. And this like quite fast plus gold then. So I mean that against that guy we wanna go max poison, I think, with this. I do have though now those two available to me. Have to figure out how to do that though. The cam is frozen. Oh, okay. 1 second, please. Sorry, guys. Have to restart the NVIDIA broadcast. Okay, I'm back. The issue is resolved. Sorry for that. Okay, back to the game. Easy PvE fight. Could upgrade something. For example, if I want to upgrade the cove here or the seaweed. Don't feel it's worthy. So let's. I mean, that is also not a necessarily bad thing, but I don't think it's scaling. So nah. So question: how does my future board look like? Like we could run this cove. There's also this, seaweed angle. Makes my captain's wheel bad though. Or worse, not bad, but worse. Maybe a water wheel is what we're looking for, kinda, right? Let's look at... okay, what items do we look for? If I go to medium, what items do I look for? Not really many, right? If I'm honest. I mean, a beach ball, captain's wheel, maybe dock lines for some future. Would like to have a catfish over this jellyfish in the long run if I play this build. You can sell a beach ball. I mean, I'll lose quite a bit of haste though on the beach ball if I sell the beach ball. That's a 2-second kinda haste a lot. I mean, the puffer will be out, right? In the long run. If I have a catfish, I can like say maybe this, right? That's what's out. The puffer is falling off for sure. I mean, shark ray could be nice in the long run. That's true. Catfish, I don't know. Let's go for skills, maybe. Whatever. Let's go for skills. There is a dock events. I have a start chart, which means I cannot go to Barcoon. Not gonna skip that one. Let's see what silver item we're getting here. Ooh, another star chart. Now we have 2 star charts. Against Vanessa. One fight. I think I go as is. Hmm, that's a double catfish enjoyer. Fortunately, not a seaweed enjoyer. Seaweed enjoyers here are the counter to us, kinda, since we're not running a seaweed. We'll see, we'll see what we're gonna do. Hmm, let's sell a little bit of stuff here. I wanna get the chocolate in. Right. Can also get the spare change, but money is not the issue. Yeah, you're out. Let's go and take out a mod squad. Upgrade a silver item to gold. Beach ball. Lens wheel or skill. I think those are the option here. I think the beach ball is though not in the long run in. The captain's wheel is okay-ish, but not really needed. Not now and not in the future. If I say we're having here a water wheel. And skills could be good. Cove massive upgrade. I'm not upgrading a bronze cove. You're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that slow-mo. Tempo for beach ball. Yeah, but like, isn't the beach ball out if I have the water wheel? Kinda. Like, is the beach ball not like the one that is out because I rather want to have this to haste after 2 seconds my water wheel? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the skill here. My intuition tells me I want to go with the skill. I do like the extra haste. And then I do look at medium items though. I don't want to have any of those. And I don't want to have any of those. I would buy the golden rowboat here, by the way. That would work well though. Let's look at items a little bit. When you haste, this gains 80. Man, that is a weapon, isn't it? We're hasting quite a bit. That is probably better than a pufferfish at this point, isn't it? That is probably better than a pufferfish at this point. Oh, issue. Only one ammo? Hmm. No, when you fall below half health, I mean, ain't good below falling below half health though. Was it overambitious? Nah, it's a good item here. Just miss one ammo on that one. Good. Hello, hello, Piliniak. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Oblivions. Welcome, welcome. Um, I do like the Arbalest technically. It's just, it's just one hit though. Maybe in the future. I was a little bit overambitious there, but don't. It's not that bad, right? I mean, it's when I haste, right? And I do haste a lot. I haven't bought a single aquatic item. Hmm. But we'll see. We'll see. Shark Ray is technically better because it's aquatic. Yeah, but Shark Ray is like 30, 40 damage, and the Arbalest is 80 damage. That's those numbers a little bit different there. He is a seaweed enjoyer, and he found a water wheel. I think we are in trouble here. Yeah, we are in trouble. That's just us and better. That's fair. I want to look at the dig site here. That's too slow if I ever have slow. I wanna get better though. That's my catfish. Game, you're trolling me, mate. You're trolling me. Oh, mispositioning on this one though. It's just a misposition on the shielding though. Hmm. It's a lot weaker than I thought. I mean, it's just a bronze catfish, isn't it? Let's see what gold tier skills I get here. Let's roll those. That is amazing with a rowboat in the future. I will have a rowboat in the future. I see that one. There's a B1, B2. And a Barracoon. So how much am I interested in upgrading these here? Quite significantly am I interested in that. I'm also quite significantly interested in a Barracoon here. Makes my life hard. Let's see what you have to offer. Ooh, a Shark Ray. Okay, let's think a little bit about this game. So at the moment, the Obelisk is like super fine, but we're missing one ammo, kinda. Unless we're saying, screw that. I think a robot would fix a lot of our issues as well. I'm not seeing the Shark Ray, I'm honest. So let's say we're selling the... Do we ever run a pufferfish again? No, I do not. Let's roll. So the question is if I want to run the Obelisk here. I don't think so. Let's just sell this for sure. Decide we don't want to run this. And continue. If we find a water wheel, we can pivot out of this a little bit. I mean, I don't know how fast he is, kind of, right? Yeah, I mean, 1 second away, 1 second away there. Wasn't that far off the mark. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pretty sure we get there, but we need to probably play a beach ball. Flagship. I'm not a flagship build, if you're honest. We are robot build, not a flagship build. Hello, Greywall. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Blackbird. I missed your comment. Sorry. Good morning to you as well. How is it going? First game was very smooth, like half an hour, 10 wins. Second game, it's going. It's going. Now it's going, I think. So pretty good, pretty good. How about you? How's your morning? Let's look at small items here. Don't want those. Don't want those. Was interested in these two upgrades specifically there. If I take XP, we are gonna level again. Crit or random? So let's look up a little bit stuff because I'm not fully familiar here. If I had to guess, a seaweed is a good target. Water wheel is okay-ish, but not that crazy good. Captain's wheel I know is not crazy. The pearl is fine because it triggers a lot. If I had to guess, there's like a there are good chances on the seaweed, right? The seaweed can get like Fury, Toxic, and Obsidian. Happy to hear you have your morning off or your day off work. Yeah, I feel like I go with the artist and I gamble a little bit on the seaweed here. What's that? Shiny? Turbo? Turbo. Turbo is not it. Against the dually though, we're gonna blast here. We are gonna blast. If you had more scaling, catfish or clam would be okay. Yeah, I see that. The freeze is actually helping me so much here. See, the Arbalest with one more ammo is like pretty sick. Maybe it's actually fine to run it since it reloads itself if we're half health and then we're killing our opponent anyway. Let's see what Kina wants to offer me. I do like a turtle shell though. Right? Do I? I think for the long run, I do like the turtle shell here. We're liking turtle shells. Not now, but for the long run. Is it time to cut the cove? We can also cut the ambergris now. Furio. I don't need more haste. Markun. Let's see. What do you want to sell me? My beach ball. Sure. That is a diamond torpedo at 75. What is the Arbalest if it's upgraded? It's 100. That's not much more. So we're hasting more than we're using aquatics, right? Like let's think about that for a second. I mean, I can afford that. That's no issue. Like money's not the issue here. So we're hasting here for all items. We're hasting here for 2 items. We're hasting here for 1 item. So that is 3. I don't know how to think about this. I have never thought about this. So this is 5. 7, 8 hastes, kinda, per water wheel situation. 7, 7 with these two, 8 with this. Usage is 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. That's less. Probably also slower. So this one is definitely scaling quite significantly slower. Isn't Torpedo easier to reload? I mean, if I'm not getting one-shotted, there is a panic, and I only need 1 or 2 ammo here, and then we're golden on this one. And there's a question of a figurehead. I mean, 20 CDR is 20 CDR. I'm losing so much. I think the one that is probably not as needed is this silver catfish here. Maybe the turtle shell was not it, since we're running weapons. I think the turtle shell is more something if you don't run weapons, kinda. I do like the Arbalest too much here. I was rolling though for a water wheel and stuff, so I don't mind that at all, that I was there. We can get like grid scaling going. I mean, we have a few more days ahead of us. Don't like it though. Not better. I mean, it is this. It's okay-ish. Let's see what we can upgrade. Flashy pilot. I mean, I don't think we need that. We're gonna, if we find our rowboat, that's fine. I want to take like 2 poison here. I think that's too expensive. There's a fight. I'm gonna take a fight. Ooh, that is a fight. But I think that's a dual fight because he's burning and we're half health. We're killing him. Just have to wait until he burns us halfway down. Okay, burn enchant would be kind of good here, wouldn't it? I mean, we feel strong, right? And we are kind of strong, but the one weapon builds that kill you in 2.5 seconds are still out there, and then against those, we're not strong. Yeah, Flaming Pearl. Yeah, Flaming Pearl would go crazy. I want to take the gold tier loot. There's a good use case for ammo. I want to probably just take the chocolate here. Maybe haste item. Yeah, let's go for the haste item. There's a Barkun. Oof. How do I feel about those dock lines? Not really. Um, let's roll for our water wheel. There is a sextant. That's not good enough in this position. Nope. Then we're leaving. I take the island out. So even a lighter would be good now. Yeah, honestly, that skill is broken, isn't it? I agree. Also, hello Swiffer, welcome, welcome. I like that upgrade. I will not skip monster loot here. I do prefer having everything reduced. And I do like skills. I do. Ooh, that is a skill. That is a skill, sir. And then I can upgrade something. Hmm. Is it a water wheel here? Because I really need to upgrade my water wheel. I mean, I don't really need to anymore. 7.8 now. If I upgrade it 6.8, maybe we're getting close to 6 then. But let's look for skills, honestly. And you poison, you slow. Oh, I can get better. First times you use your right, most items slow. Yes. Shiny seaweed? Nah, it's not shiny. It's a turbo, not shiny. My bad. I might have called it shiny, but it's just turbo, unfortunately. How did he get 4.3k region? That is question. Is there has to be like an item or a skill that I'm not thinking of straightforward. I want to look at medium items here. Honestly, not really. Are we strong enough for a district? Man, that district is strong. I do think with Burn we would have been strong enough, but without Burn, the district is just shielding too much. Right? He's a little bit slow, but our poison is not enough. And then our Arbalest will fall short because he's shielding a lot. Like really a lot. Yeah. It's a Baron angle. Yeah, he will one-shot me, I agree. Hello, Blue-Eyed Wolf. Good morning, or hello, hello. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, the ring was probably from the sign that gives ring on property value. Yeah, that I see. Let's go for diamond tier skills. 5-second freeze. Sure. Let's take another fight. You're weak versus one-shot build like a stone. Yeah, I am. What shall I say? What shall I say? It is what it is. I mean, I need just ammo, right? I mean, at some point I will find ammo and then the issue is resolved. Don't want to look at Kev's armory here. Sure. Could have been something. No reason to sell anything here. Let's see. Shielded double barrel. Okay. Shiny ramrod. Interesting silencer position. Have you tried Chick-fil-A? I don't know what that is. Probably not. I rolled out of the skill. Oh yeah. Isn't that though if it's only aquatic? Or whatever, like what was it called? I remember the skill, yeah. Does someone know what the skill was? What's the name of the skill is? Ammo is for all. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would have been a great skill, like an amazing skill here. Depth charge, yeah, could be. If you have exactly one weapon and it has +5 ammo, yeah, I should have so picked that skill. Okay, yeah, Chin TTV, yeah. Okay, that was a small blunder, I would say. Small minor blunder, but yeah, no, it was a big blunder. That would have been amazingly good. I should have picked that skill for sure. Yeah, it's an invisible skill, honestly, it is, but nevertheless, would have been amazing. I mean, my opponents are rather, easy. Like that day, 10 opponent there, he wasn't doing anything. Max, is brown your favorite color? Watched you a lot and you always wear brown. I think it's just suits me well, and I'm not having like particularly favorite colors. It's just like I I do like a lot of those clothes, and I think it's rather pleasant. Um, but no, I have like the very neon bright color jacket, for example. But the reason why I have that is because first of all, you can identify me if I bicycle through my city, so everyone that knows me will see me instantly. But secondly, and more importantly, I'm more visible to cars and other people. when I'm on my bicycle. I mean, I'm very careful there. I have light and stuff, but having like a very bright, shiny jacket helps a lot. I will go with the loot. Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. When you crit, charge this for 2 seconds. Adjacent item have 40 crit. I think it's too slow. Let's go with the loot here. But yeah, brown color stuff is what I have a lot of, yeah. I want to go to Paul, because I still can get a water wheel here. It's a world where I just want to buy the upgrading cove, so it's gold, and then we can make it diamond, and then we have fun with the cove. I think that's overkill. That's a tropical island, though. I do like tropical islands here. I'm not critting. I don't really care about this. Let's roll. Do I want to take this for the rowboat that never show up? Or for the 20, we're taking the 40 shield. I think we're taking the 40 shield here. I should have cycled it, yeah. Money pants, I should have. What's your thoughts are on them making crit deterministic? I'm fully over there and don't know what we're talking about. I'm probably out of here. Okay, definitely out of here. And it was a strong opponent. And I'm a weak opponent. Let's make a random enchant. Make it on the pearl. It's slow, isn't it? Yeah, slow is fine. Don't mind that. Slowing opponents is good. Let's see what Kina wants to sell me. A silencer. And a swashbuckle. I mean, I can see the silencer maybe, right? I can see that. If I have more ammo, I can see that. I do want to take skills over upgrade, though. Don't like those. If you have one weapon, it has lifesteal. We charge a weapon. I mean, those are early charges. They don't help me too much. I think we're taking the lifesteal option here. And we're gonna look at skills again. I don't like those option. I mean, I take the crit. I think we're gonna go for the middle guy. So I'm curious about the statement you made there. Like you said, so the discussion was, I was asked about the how do I feel about it being deterministic, and the answer was like, meaning if it has 33 crit, it crits exactly 33 of the time. If the first two don't crit, the third attack does. Ooh, that's a skill. I wasn't aware in the first place that it worked that way. I have not felt it being working that way. So is there a statement, or like can a few people like somehow confirm that it works that way in the first place? Because I can tell you from my experience, like it's not working that way at the moment. So it's more like a future plan, right? I'm remembering vividly a few games from yesterday off stream where I had like 50, 43, 50% crit, and I didn't crit like very often in a row, like more than a few times. So this is only a future plan, right? Are they making it that way? Okay, like let's be very clear. Are they making it that way, or is the question how would I feel about it if they were making it that way? Okay, there has been no plans from Tempo. Okay, so then the question is just how would I feel about it if they were making it that way? Um, yeah, totally. What if? Okay. I wouldn't like it. No. Don't. That's taking out too much. There is multiple reasons to have like this sort of RNG still as an RNG. Like at least it's not real RNG probably, but at least closer. To have like a little bit of excitement, have a little bit of, you know, non-deterministic stuff. That the non-deterministic stuff I do enjoy. Like I do think crit is a healthy thing for this game. Like I'm very proponent of saying, well, we need also have agency and agency should matter. But I do think crit on itself is a very good thing. So there that on that part I'm sticking there with the devs. Ooh. When you freeze reload, I mean, I'm just freezing once, unfortunately. Was there a lighter? Did I skip a lighter? Burn question mark. Did I skip a lighter there? My pearl is gonna go hard here. Oof. Tough game, 7 wins. It's okay. It's okay. That was too much scaling there. That was too much scaling there, sir. Rank 15, let's go. We climbed another rank. 7 wins is the mark, right? 7 wins is the mark. And I got better at her. Okay. I will go for quite some more games, but before I'm gonna do that, I will do the first small break. It's 2 hours into the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna take a very small break here. Thank you guys for all the follows this morning. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a great day. And see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back with a different button. I wanted to take off the camera, not the screen. But anyway, I will catch up with your discussion in a bit. Let's just go start the new run here. And then I'm catching up in just a bit. I also made myself a little bit of breakfast cereal, so we'll eat them a little bit on the side further down this game. Oh, this comes with 10 gold. This is very premium. And this does not come with 10 gold, so hiya. 2 burn is okay, 20 shield is better, and trebuchet is something I will sell off. There is a B1, B2, I couldn't be less interested. I don't think even a silver trebuchet on day 1 is good enough anymore, unfortunately. Ambergris could be an economy item, sorta. Money is good. Yeah, let's buy that. This is not a friend. This is a friend. And I do like these 2 options as well. We're taking out a Viper. That is good. I have a friend, so I'm gonna take my XP here, so we're leveling. And then we're gonna say hello to JJ and try to find something. So there's a cove. Cove is pretty nice, right? I do like a cove here. And then I'm definitely gonna use this anyway. And the question is, what's my board here? So you're out for sure. I don't think these 2 do a lot in this position. This might be okay in the long run later down the line, but I want to buy it here. I want to roll. Do we want a day 1 barrel and hope for the best? I think that's our odds, right? And then we just light our catfish barrel and hope that we're getting over the line. Do I want to hold on to my ambergris, or do I want to hold on to my grenade and my cannonball? I think the ambergris is +1 gold in the end, and then +1 gold, more gold on the cove. We're taking our lighter, and we're praying that this is good enough, and my opponent does not play a lot of more poison than us. I'm still a little behind on the chat, so yeah, in case you're still seeing it, goodbye, Rock, and see you later. Nice, we're getting there. I got 8 wins, so that's the new 11 wins. Yeah, kinda is, kinda is. Okay, catched up. All good. Thank you for the small input there. I believe, I think the way it is fine on the crit. That's like kind of my least issue with the game, to be honest. Ooh, we can take another furry. Or we get small items. Let's take the XP. And then look at weapons. I mean, that is a Shark Ray, but we don't have a setup for a Shark Ray. Let's roll. Do I want to buy a Cutlass here? No, that's not winning games. We should easily outscale a Rogue Scrapper here. Oh, there was a question very much earlier about if I want to play Dooley again, if it's better. Yeah, I do. If Dooley would be as strong as Vanessa and as versatile as Vanessa, I would definitely play Dooley over Vanessa. There is a B1, B2, and I have 8 gold. Think like that's a worthwhile upgrade. Let's take a bronze tier item still. Ooh, another cove. Do I want to sell my cove? Oh no, it's literally a second cove. Oof. We can farm so much gold if we want to. Issue is, we do need gold though. In the beginning for that. We can go like defensive, right? We can say this is our board now. Yeah, I can see that. And then we take here the 4 gold available to us. And I'm willing to get 12 shield in, so I'm not dying. Maybe, hopefully. Let's go. That was obviously sad outcome. But it is what it is. You cannot win them all. Let's see and look for a star chart here. How do I feel about this beach ball? In which direction do I want to go here, honestly? And how do I beat my Aetheryte? Those are the questions I need to answer now. Really right now. Maybe I buy a Shark Claw, just in case, for my Aetheryte. A little bit of scaling, you know. Burn will take care of the damage in the long run. I need to just destroy a little bit of shield, right? And the Shark Claw is doing that okay-ish. A little bit too late, though. How do I feel about a beach ball here? Do I want to go aquatic again? I mean, money is... it's okay. Don't have much going here. Let's take the beach ball as a tempo item. Let's just buy the Shark Claws for emergencies. I mean, I don't know. No, I'm not wanted to. Don't like these options. No star chart. Let's see what JJ has to offer. Yeah, I know there was chocolate, and chocolate is good, but chocolate ain't helping me in this position. I don't want to buy the Cutlass. I want to buy the Pearl though. Now I do want to reroll. How do I afford the reroll? By saying goodbye to my lighter here. Nope, nope, that's not it. Scout Trooper should be easier. We have a lot of scaling here. I mean, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take skills. I don't like these skills. I want to roll those. I want to take the one weapon enabler. There is a risk. I want to take a risk, right? Yeah, I want to take a risk for sure. Not skipping risks here. Yeah, no force field, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go to Quixel and see where we go here. Those are dock lines. I do like dock lines. There's a wanted poster. I do like a wanted poster. What will my board look like? Dock lines here. And that's my board. Sort alright. I'm gonna kill the bank account here. I'm gonna buy these two. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah, per positioning is wrong. Yes. Adria, you're so correct there. Definitely wrong per positioning. I don't have a docks item, so I'm gonna go to Kina here. Yeah, that is a crow's nest. I'm definitely gonna pick that one up. That is a puffer fish. Do I still want to pick that one up in this position? Don't think it's good enough. Yeah, I lost to puffer there, but I think I lost to +6 poison on the puffer there, to be honest. Don't think I want to buy that necessarily in this position. Let's see what Aerodrome offers there. Middle. Sure. I do like a good middle. Mm-hmm. do kind of want to roll, but what's out here? I mean, I cannot afford actually to... I mean, I could sell the Cove, but feels off to sell the Cove this early. It's a lot of economy I lose there. Beach ball. Beach ball out, man. I mean, we're weakening ourselves if we sell anything from the board, right? That's the issue. But I want to look if I see like a captain's wheel, great dock lines, maybe even a nice cutlass here. I don't know. There are a bunch of things I like. I could also say I want to buy the figurehead and, make a lot of CD reduction here. But yeah, I don't know. I think I want to go a little bit more into weapons here. I don't like this. Maybe I should have went to the Colt and buy a bunch of ammo items there. Maybe that was the play from this position. I don't know what's the play from this position. Feels like weird. I want to catch up with chat. Okay, so before I make decisions about this game, Saldomter has a key, so we can see if there's like a nice person in chat and at some point that wants a key, you can give it away. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, the game has a very hard learning curve. Getting a lot of wins early is like if you start playing the game, it's really hard. I think you're doing fine by staying here and watching me and playing yourself like on the side. That probably should help you quite a bit. I'm gonna sell the barrel here. There's a star chart. I do want to have a star chart. Can that go wrong on a hexa? On a hexa? Nah, can never go wrong. What could go wrong there? Nothing. So I think I need to put the right hand in because we are pivoting out of this grenade quite soon. So Flashy Pilot is super amazing in the long run. I think I need the tempo though from the right hand here. We want to play a Shark Ray just in between. I think the Shark Ray is not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks. think it's a pickup I need to do here. It's either 3-spirit change or skill. In this position, therefore, skill time. A little bit too less items for that. Let's see. So just in case, like, do you have the 2 websites available to you? They will help you quite a bit, and they are okay. Tempo is fine with those. This one, Saldomtur, and we lost. Sad. Oh no. If you're not high rolling, and you're just like, trying to get by, you get screwed so often in this meta. I want to watch that fight again. I mean, it's a day where the dually should shine, though. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know that reputant. There's a free fight. I'm gonna take a free fight. Okay, how do we recover here? That's a good question. That's a good question. I have no idea yet. Like, surely, like, Silencer, Flagship are Qs here. Maybe we upgrade the Beach Ball for more haste in this situation. Captain's Wheel or another weapon. Yeah, Captain's Wheel could also be fine here. That means we're gonna look at items. Is that another weapon? Asking for a friend here. I think I want to go to a dig site. I mean, that is an ammo item. And it has 2 ammo. And a reload. Is that good enough? Maybe. Maybe we don't have scaling yet. What else is there to get? Enchanted Silencer. Dock lines. Captain's Wheel. Those things. Gold. Like a lot of gold. Sure. I don't want to settle for that. I'm greedy. Yeah, I have the same feeling that aquatic builds are harder to cash out. Normally, I feel like aquatic builds is like often, not always, but often, if it's like you're. So here in this situation, I think we struggled because aquatic was not assembling itself fast enough. It was like a little bit behind all the time, kinda, and we had a few close matches. But normally, I think aquatic is pretty strong early, but then it's very hard to realize um, when to skip the sinking ship and find something new. Because I do think it's really hard to get over the line in the end. Don't like these options. and neither do I like those. So yeah, it's falling off then. I think I need to find items. I know I can take a crit, like a temp boost here, but I feel like finding actual items would be better. I think the seaweed actually helps us a little bit here. Nice crow's nest upgrade. Upgrade is silver item, okay. So there is a reason to say we upgrade a hammer, right? Like, I would be slowly upgrading my stuff. And then in the long run, like every day you get like a nice upgrade here on the stuff you have on board. Could hit like these two, but like this is fine. This would be not too good. That's one option. There's an option to say we want to have more crits, so we take this one. Or we want to have like a better dock lines. Or we say we want to high roll our skill and find like tempering or something, anything that is scaling a little bit. So in hindsight, obviously I agree. Maybe I was too greedy there in not picking the haste potion. That would have been a lot of haste. It was like one more multicast. It had like one more ammo and maybe even a reload. And then we can stabilize. So yeah, maybe that was a little bit overambitious there. But here I do think the greed line on upgrading the hammer is probably what we should do. No reason to sell anything. We still have like a little bit of time before we need to sell stuff, so the hammer is not upgrading a shark rate that we don't want to run anymore. But yeah, it was probably wrong to not take the haste potion there. It would have been way too good. I mean, I don't know. Never lost a fight. He didn't seem that strong, to be honest. Oof. That's, I mean, not really a toughie, isn't it? I don't want to buy large items. I upgrade them anyway. I want to probably, yeah, I need to sell the stuff off here. Don't want to upgrade that. And then I'm gonna go and look for stuff. I feel like this is fine, and then it cannot get upgraded by the hammer. And then I want to roll though for Captain's Wheel and Silencer and that stuff. I mean, Figurehead is interesting, let's say it that way, but it's not fitting the board anymore. I do think we are strong enough for him. Ammo for 10 wins or Nest for guaranteed 4? Yeah, kinda. He has a nice skill here with the crashing waves. I would like to see that one. Nice, got the crow's nest there. Let's see what gold skills we get. Don't like any of those are good. That's a lot of crit scaling. Do I need the crit scaling though? I mean, we're still like far off the mark, right? Even if we're upgrading it, we're off the mark. And burn is good, but then, when we don't know if we ever have burn. We might, but we might also not. There's a late B1, B2. Let's see what Nautica has for us. Ooh, she has a captain's wheel. I do like a captain's wheel here. Even though it's only silver. And I'm gonna sell this. There's no reason to buy and sell the chum here. Same for the rest here. Let's just leave. There is 2 XP and middle. Man, I'm an XP enjoyer, especially with the hammer, right? There's even more reason to take XP here. Yep. And while I do like a Doglines, I think I have to play a captain's wheel here, right? It's more consistent for us. It's a lot more consistent for us in this situation. Let's go. I just docked a shiny figurehead, 60% CDR and 20 damage. Well, that is a figurehead. That one I would take, just in case you were wondering if you should take that. Nice. We are getting there. Now just find proboscis and Doglines with that figurehead. Yeah, that would be crazy, right? I mean, a lot of stuff would be crazy though there. Don't want to take health ever. Nah, I wanna go to JJ and look what he has. I would like find a silencer. That is an ammo item. That's a very good upgrade target. Now we can also take loot. Ooh, that's even better. Don't want to even go to middle at this point. Not really. Let's take the freebie for money. Don't want to invest into gumballs here. Crit will solve itself quite fast, and then there's no reason. So we're on 9 on 7. If I would take the Chili Charles here, we get 3 and 4, and then we need 1 more. Or I take the Cosmic Rock, and we need 2 more to level on this day. I do like the loot from the Cosmic Rock enough, and I think there is very rarely just 1 XP lying around. It's most likely 2 XP at this point lying around. Remember that Star Shard may be my third tool. And sell ropes. So let's talk about that for a second, right? I would not sell ropes until I have my enchantment, because if my enchantment is in the end haste or slow, I would, do the other one. So there's a reason not to take sell that instantly. I do prefer having them around, and then if I find like a nice haste skill or a sort of like perma haste coming up, like let's say you just go to the dig site and find a turbo crow's nest, I would instantly swap out my Doglines. So I really like to hold onto my Doglines if possible. Let's see what I can get here. Ooh, an upgrade. Do we, go for the high roll? I think we do. You cannot make me stop doing that. Yeah, it's the hammer, I know. Ooh, there are the 2 we talked about. The 2 XP. Ooh, that is burn. Do I think burn is good enough on a flagship? That's a lot of burn. Or do we want to go for the artist high roll? I think burn is fine. Burn is stacking. Burn is like scaling we don't have yet. Hammer. Always. Ooh, yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, it was the hammer. I forgot. I'm honest, I forgot. Oops. Yeah, that was a oopsie. That was a big oopsie in that position, right? If we're honest. And now I can also sell the dock lines, by the way. Yeah, burn. I think like burn the hammer would have been better, right? And then we have like a full burn enchanted board in no time here. That would have been so much better though. Yeah. That was a big oopsie. I should have watched careful, chat. I think it's fine to sell the dock lines maybe. We will see. We'll see. Let's look for our silencer though. Nope. Nope. Let's take the gold. And definitely the vortex here though. I mean, after this day I can sell the star chart and then I'd rather have the dock lines as a third tool. Ooh. We are hasting, we are poisoning, and we're burning. Ooh, nice. Definitely Old Zane here. On a roll, Old Zane. I do like charges in this position. Alpha power. No, not really. See, now I would have had a burning flagship anyway, and could burn everything else as well. Sag. That's on me. I mean, what medium item is there to get at the moment? Maybe an imminent upgrade on the wanted poster. I cannot think of any, right? Nah. Okay, that is 12-second. That should be good. Now we're selling the star chart instead. Putting this for sure on my flagship. And we are a little bit sad about the outcome on the hammer there. Oops. I'm just ignoring that the hammer is a weapon here. That deadly hammer would have been a deadly crow's nest at some point, right? And deadly crow's nest is quite nice. I mean, that's the only deadly that matters though, right? The rest is whatever to me. We have full crit anyway. Not yet, but was not good. Honestly, it was not good. Like not good of missing it. Like it was a misplay. Man, I'm not having that in my mind here. Ooh, a feather. I do like a feather. I do like XP. I do like HP here. I think there are like not really many items I can get. I will take the rocket boots and extra slow here, just in case we have like a use case for those, and or we're getting like here slowed, then we still have more haste available to us. Yeah. It was always deadly on the hammer there. I think like charge a little bit too strong. It's definitely skills here. More slow. Or slow in general. For sure. That's a tool. That is slow. That's more charge. And slow. Why would I go for gumballs here? I don't know. Why would I go for aquatic items here? I don't know. Let's take a freebie then. I do not know why I want to go for chocolate. It's more health. That is do helping me though. Half a level is half a level. Let's sell this first though. And diamond tier skills could be good. More crit, we don't need. More region, I don't think so. Arms dealer, not really good. Start of combat haste my flagship. First time I freeze haste a lot. And I don't care about, I mean, that is also slow, right? I mean, that is a lot of slow. Kinda. It's 8 seconds of slow from the doll. How do I feel about 8 more seconds of slow on my opponent versus me having 2 seconds of haste on this one and then getting more haste here? I think it's just popping off harder is better here. We're just not compromising on anything. Ooh, more slow. Yes, count me in for that though. See? Hmm. Yeah, that was a close fight though. If the start Necrophiliac didn't hit the flagship here, we could have been in real trouble. Like here you see the haste. The Necrophiliac charged the flagship a little bit early. And this is like a lot more burn on in and a lot more faster damage output. If I didn't have that, I could have been in trouble, man. That is a 500 Uzi though. Like that was, look at that Uzi there on the right. That's a, I mean, he scales a lot and bursts a lot and charges a lot as well. But that is like a 500 damage Uzi in, I don't know how much we are into the fight. Let's look at the captain's wheel maybe. We are, I mean, we're like 10 seconds in the fight, but Man, that is an Uzi. That is numbers. What's for breakfast? It's cereals. It's Seitenbacher cereals. Yeah, some ballastos. Let's take a fight here. Going first is the name of the game right now. Kinda is, right? Kinda is, unfortunately. It's so bursty and high rolly. Unfortunately, it is. It is a true statement, I think. It's all about cheating and charging. And I couldn't. I mean, I could have passed it, but yeah, that's probably not true. Good enough here. An upgrade hammer for nothing. Maybe some gold. I want to go to the dig site here. I have to cut it here. I don't want to lose all my gold. There's a world where I keep the hammer around, because then if it gets targeted by the other hammer, I can decide who gets the upgrade. Yeah, Zergberg, we had the same idea there. We had the same idea there. Do I, like, okay, I want to run a silencer. I lose a multicast, but I have a silencer. And yeah, I do so. I do think so. I mean, first of all, I would have to see a silencer, but I would run the silencer for sure. Yeah, I still value the hammer there more. So we just take 4 chocolate for the price of 5. I had to guess it looks good for us here. Not scared of that opponent. Yeah, he has nothing. Probably just Captain's Wheel. Yeah, I think it's a Captain's Wheel for contingency. Just like having more haste if in case a Captain's Wheel gets slowed and frozen. Definitely skills here. How do we feel about that one? I mean, for now, there's a long time where we need the crit though, right? That's the thing. We want the crit. I mean, let's make an argument and say we want to run like this. We get like docklines in. We lose 50 crit, but we get docklines in. Man, I do enjoy docklines. I could then run a silencer and amulet. I mean, I can like, if I find like a silencer or an amulet that, you know, like covers a little bit, I do think the docklines is fine, isn't it? I mean, though we're like, it's very, very bursty, right? It's very bursty. We're slowing in the beginning anyway. It's overkill, right? It's just overkill. That is what it is. Because we have this anyway. And we have this. Yeah, it's overkill. We don't need the docklines. I don't need the haste, but I can take the charge here. That's way better. Yeah. Good that I talked myself out of that. It would have been a misplay. I want to have damage here. I do need the docklines though. And then Also now the doll becomes a lot better. Not gonna lie. With the mixed message, it's like probably now definitely better than the silencer potentially. I think more charge is good. Ooh, we found an upgrade, and now we upgrade the captain's wheel for contingency. Oh, B1, B2. Ooh, an upgrade. Is this even worth to take it? There's like no reason for the crit. There's no reason to take it, unfortunately. Okay, say hi to Curio. We could run actually an Icicle, kinda. It's not like fully off the mark since we get also charge from that. But then we lose like charge. Probably I would take out the catfish. It's not worth it. I mean, I can buy it. Maybe I feel frisky against the Vanessa. Ooh, a free fight. We do love a free fight. I don't think the spices would be good enough. They're too slow. And the doll is triggering very early the mixed message here. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, doll is very good now. I do agree. All my charging was just too much to handle for him. I won because of all the charging here. Otherwise, it would have looked a lot different there. Morning, Chronoscar. Welcome, welcome. How have the runs been? I would say good. Not perfect, but good enough. Yeah, was good. Good. I think good is fine. Ooh, more CDR. We do like more CDR. And we are gonna looking at skills here. We can get haste on the doll. We could poison a little bit, but what do we care about those numbers? That will be too low. There's a reason, though, to go in haste here. I think that's fine. This one go off really, really fast, and then we're hasting here quite a bit. Yeah, also I think the Icicle is not it here. Let's buy the good chocolate for health. Kill very, very fast. Void Colossus. Good morning, Necrodan. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, you mean over the fish? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, honestly. That's fair. When you burn, charge a shield item. Do we really need to do that? Oh, there is slow. I do like slow. I do like slow on my crow's nest here. More slow is always better. I mean, we cannot really improve, right? There is like nearly full crit on the important part. So gumballs don't do anything. Let's take 19 region here. Let's take a temp boost for damage though. And let's see if we'll get over the line here. Could have waited with the feather for the level up. That's true. $60 of slow on my opponent there. Ah, that poor guy. Did he even went off there? I mean, I don't have a single freeze, by the way. Not a single freeze do I have. And he slowed me like forever, but I have so much charge, it didn't matter. That poor guy. Didn't get off a single hit. To be fair, you know, one freeze and it looks kind of the same to him, right? Like I just like have like 2 freezes and then he's out of this game. So I don't know. Running one single freeze target is a little bit ambitious, I would say. Yeah, good run. That was a good run. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. It will be really 1 minute. So yeah, be back in 1 minute. Thank you for staying around. Thanks for the follow. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Let's continue our morning session and let's see how long we're streaming today. Oh. Loot boxes go up there, the chests. I mean, can open them later if you want to. Like, I'm not holding on to them. I still want to have my legendary skins. Okay, 2 small silver items, 5 loot, or 1 large item, 2 bronze tier skills, and they don't tell you, and gold. I think both of those are premium, but I do prefer this option. Always take skills first. I mean, this was not a weapon, but you know, could have been. Unlucky there. Let's see what Andy wants to sell me here. Oh, a catfish. That is a friend for the future. And then I'm gonna roll. Okay, those are items. Do I want to take the bolas here? Sure. Let's take out a viper. Crow's Nest out of the gate. I mean, it's a 1 and 3. The other 2 is a cove and the trebuchet. So, you know. But I do prefer, like, at least having the cove or the crow's nest. I think, like, trebuchet is just -3 gold in comparison. The crow's nest is something you can, like, easily... Oh, that's a nice skill. You can easily buy and be happy about it. And the cove is always economy, so you're also happy about that one. Don't want to go to Kina in this position. I have 7 gold. Sure, I can buy a star chart cheap for 4 gold only. I'm not upgrading here. I'm not buying here. I'm gonna roll for a star chart. Maybe a silencer. I don't want to buy for 1 poison. Oh, it's not even 1 poison. I'm like 1 more poison if I haste it. It was a -2 gold Kina there and minus the other option. I don't like Curio. I'm just accepting my 4 gold here. And then I probably just go as is and hope my 5 poison get there. There's no reason to go to Curio there. I mean, I could like hope for a Sunderer maybe. But I don't know, didn't feel good. Honestly, I don't know who's winning here. I think we are though, right? We're so far ahead. I think we're just too far ahead here. And we have like extra poison. Yeah, we're winning. See? Out of the gate. Nice. How do I feel about Midsworth? There's the runes. Take random silver item. Let's go to Midsworth. Don't care. Don't want to roll. I mean, since I'm here, I want to roll, right? Man. Always all the upgrades, but I'm like very, you know, against taking upgrades. Because there's always a B1, B2 in the future, and then upgrades are kinda not doing anything for you. Does this beat though? The Rogue Scrapper. I mean, that was not something I could have changed, right? I never had like anything meaningful I could have bought there at some point. Didn't see it. So let's think about this. So we have 3 poison up front. We deal 160 damage, but that gets instantly taken off. We don't have any regen. It's a little bit of an issue. So my poison needs to do a lot of damage there. 5 poison though, every 4 seconds. Let's say how much poison is it after 20? So 20 seconds we deal 28 damage per second. That's 280 over 10 seconds there. The issue is 280. 80 is already not enough. It will be the closest fight in history. I agree. I mean, we have like what? I think we can get there, but that is like, this is like a... This will be iffy close. That was close. That was way too close. No level up. Game doesn't like me, huh? Furry on day 1, first hour, no agency, no other XP option, and I risked it even on the Croak Scrapper there. I didn't look how many crits I got from the catfish there, to be honest. Let's see if I can find something here. I mean, I'm gonna take the reload for sure. Don't want to roll this one. Yeah, star chart, silencer. Enough pressing issues to justify the roll. So, Catfish versus the Silencer. I mean, the Silencer will desync a little bit, like, but that's okay. Like, I can take this. Question is if I do think, though, the 5 poison do more for me, and I do think so, right? It's not about the CDR desync stuff. 10 damage over the Catfish is probably just not worth it. We take this as a heal option. We take this more as a kill option. I do like that. Yeah, I do like this. That is a lot of burn, though. Like a really lot. That's a death sentence there. Burn on day 2. Too strong. But also, like, I think, like, he could have been, like, kind of stronger, right? That's left hand and right hand and not a single weapon. To be fair, he leveled and I didn't. And if I did level, I could have also been a little bit stronger here, right? Not that I would have necessarily won against that opponent, though. Don't think I would have had enough if I had leveled. Who knows? But I never got the option from the game. It was like definitely outside of my agency there. So how do we feel about Andy over Chocolate? You can get another Silencer. That's about it. Kinda. Let's go for the Chocolate then. I'm gonna sell this one. This is 5 slots, and then I buy Chocolate. Which chocolate is it, though? My money says it's never 10. 5 is probably okay, since we went here anyway. Ammo for the double barrel in this situation. Sure. We don't have any haste, so this is like good if you have the haste. We don't. Do I want to roll this for the double barrel? Yeah, I do. I do. Never lucky. Upgrade the bolas. I'm not selling my honing steel, though. If I don't sell my honing steel, I can upgrade the bolas. And I can also not buy the nesting doll for the future flagship. Okay. I really would like to get my Fury Cutlass here in this position. But if I do this, I will not level, right? If I go here, I will level at least. Is it worth the risk of not leveling to get the 1 in 3 Cutlass? I mean, without the Cutlass, I'm screwed. I want to have the Cutlass, to be honest. And with the Cutlass, I'm in a so much better position. I'd rather have, like, less board space than the Cutlass. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but let's just say it's guaranteed I have a streamer client. How did you get the grenade? I was like level up, get a bronze tier item there randomly. Or take that option. Never lucky, never lucky. Let's look at aquatic items. Those are dock lines. They will be bought. I have to sell this, sadly. They will be bought, and then we're getting out of there. And there is a free skill. And no level. Is there a world where I want to run dock lines? Over this and this? I think there is a world. There's a good world where I want to do that. Yep. It's better to slow my opponent here. It is so strange that Silencer didn't get a similar text change to Bayonet, so they can work together. I mean, it's probably also so it's not too strong. I don't know if I beat this opponent, to be honest. Also double Silencer. No crit though, no crit. We are the critters, he's not. Okay, yeah, sure. Never crit, sir. Man. We got lucky. Not gonna lie. Hell of a starting board here. Would never guessed we win this. Let's watch this fight again. I wanna see how many times he crit. So there was no crit. And I of course crit with less crit chance. He critted, I critted again, less crit chance though, right? I crit again, less crit chance. He did not. I don't think so. And then to finish it up, I crit again. I mean, that was like the discussion about deterministic. Yeah, I was very determined here to crit on 40% and kill him. Surely that is fair. 10 damage or reroll. Man, my gold says I cannot reroll. I could also take a crit, but then I take the base damage here, I think. Yeah, he has a double silencer. And he has like a real board there. So do we want to take a risk here, or do we want to look for a better weapon than we're having here? I'm like dirt poor anyway. Let's say the weapon will come in handy at some point, and here we're just taking our fights. No need get more crit if you have crit at 40% crit all the time. Yeah, and that was something there. Oh, so unlucky. No crit. It was a good start already here for us. Ooh, that is scaling. That's amazing. I think we want to look at metal for Captain's Wheel and a weapon. If I only had a Captain's Wheel, I would have considered that. But without the Captain's Wheel, I'm not buying that. Ooh, that is a cheap star chart. Let's say hello. I do not think a Katana is that much better than what we're having here with the Bolas, though. And then... I mean, a Hexa is a little bit scary here, like the virus, the Technovirus. Because she will in no time destroy all my small items. And then I sit there and hope again, like last fight, we're getting there. But this time we are definitely a little bit weaker. I don't like it, I'll be honest. I really don't like that one. Right? I mean, okay, we have start of combat, we have this, we have slow. Let's pray we're getting hit there again. Middle is nasty, yeah, but it's okay. I don't need it too much. Ooh, that were good hits there, kinda. Critting left and right. Okay, all good. Crypto is fine. Let's look for skills. I don't know yet if I will have a flagship. Let's roll. When you use a tool, gain 3 crit. I mean, that is crit scaling, right? Oh, that's 15 damage. It's 15 damage. Let's see what Sylvia wants to sell me today. Another Arbalest. I mean, that's like the millionth Arbalest I've seen. Rolling is a little bit iffy, but probably I can make it if I see something. I have not played a sniper rifle here yet, ever. this patch. Do I want to try that one out? I could upgrade it to golden at some point still. Crit-wise, we're okay-ish. 3 times damage means 300. And then, 55 more times 3. So 500-ish. So we do 1,000-ish. We scale like quite a bit here from this slow. So technically that is a weapon, but I don't think that is a good weapon. I'm honest there. I'm a non-believer in the sniper rifle. That's a way too slow weapon. You cannot make me pick it up. I have a start chart, so I'm gonna go and navigate a little bit in the docks. Ooh, 10 gold is my second most beloved number between 1 and 10. 11 is the better one, but 10 is good enough. Yeah, there's that. It's playable, but it's not great. Okay. So I'm gonna stay with this and say it's playable, but not great, so I'm not gonna buy it. It is more DPS. That might be true. I'm giving you that, but it means also I need to wait double the time, even more than double the time before I get my healing in. And I lose slow. And it's not always about DPS. I mean, here maybe a lucky crit would have gotten me somewhere, and now we're just like unfortunately dying. But that's, not the argument for the sniper rifle. Yeah, not a lot I can do about that. I agree. Okay, that's a crow's nest upgrade. I take it. Get a haste item. Could be something. Pretty sure we're still good enough to beat the mod squad here. Yeah, we sold our crypto so we can get new crypto. Morning, nobody knows best. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And yeah, it was a strong Bashal yo-yo build. Not much I can do there. Some builds are just too strong. I mean, some people are like, I wouldn't say memeing around, but like duping, like, right? A few dupers already this game. I still pick it up. Let's see what Barkun wants to sell me. An upgrade on the dock lines, sure. Take those. We're rolling. That's a way too expensive cove. And trebuchet that got nerfed into the ground. So neither of those will be bought. I should have sold though my small items there. That was an oopsie. No, it's not too bad. I think Man, do I want to upgrade my silencer here just in case? Or do I want to go to Sylvia? I think I need to upgrade my silencer here. It's a question if I also want to upgrade the powder flask and this. We get 2 gold here for free. 2 gold here, which is 4 gold. And then I pay technically 4 gold for the powder flask. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't believe in the powder flask in the long run too much. Sniper rifle is a real item with silencer duping, gold rowboat, and a few other things. Okay, yeah. That looks like a more fair opponent, right? Any reason to upgrade anything here? None of my items are that important, right? I'd rather take skills for the future. Yeah, freeze is a skill for the future. Don't need to spend more money. We will have haste at some point, and then a freeze is a freeze. There are the docks, so we're gonna work at the docks here for sure. Man, I really want weapons, but I'm not skipping a guaranteed fight. That doesn't seem good. So normally we have every 2 weeks at the moment a very consistent patching cycle. So next week, Wednesday, should be the next 2 weeks patch mark. I mean, we don't know for a fact, just to be clear about that. It's speculation. Yeah, should be like that. Stille Beobachter, hello, early Feierabend. I hope you are having fun. I'm doing fine. I'm having fun. Happy to hear that you're all early off work, and yeah, have a great weekend, sir. You deserved it. Don't want to look at the Inglet. Is the Inglet the guy with the diamonds item skill situation there? I think so, right? But the middle guy has probably a crane and more gold on average. No, it's aggressive. Okay. Aggressive can also be good in the long run. There are very niche situations. You know, like if you have like a, what is it called? I think a swashbuckle. And then you scale like of that a little bit. Let's go for the middle one. I mean, Tool is kind of doing the same there, and then aggressive if you play one weapon build. I don't think I will run a crane though, but yeah. The day 5 wolf is CDR skill. Okay, okay. It's 1 day too late. Ooh, there's a crane. We're never running a shark ray, right? It's always gold tier skills here. Ooh, improvised weaponry. That is good. Large items. I will skip two for the large items here. Do you want to buy it just in case the submarine? Or do I hope for my flagship? Crane is bait, by the way. I think like a submarine would be better than what we're doing here, right? If we're honest for a second with each other. Like a submarine here is probably worthy. And then I'm just like paying 6 gold in case I miss on the flagship. There's also a cove for 6 gold. Yeah, let's buy the cove first. Then decide that we probably don't need the fishing rod. Then we're gonna buy the submarine just in case. We don't care about the dam. We're gonna roll for our flagship. It's there. We're happy that we found it. We made like what, minus very few gold. And we sell this and this. We can hold on to this. We're buying our flagship here. Yeah, I think that's fine. We have like tempering. I was wondering if I want to run crit there for that reason. But I think Docklines is too important and multicast is too important. And now I want to look for Captain's Wheel though. Okay, on that one. Gonna sell this and this for the poster though. Man, that was quite an improvement here. Quite an improvement. Like, found everything in 1 day. Yeah, I could complain that this is only silver, but, you know, shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Does anyone know the reason why the open beta is taking so long to be released? So, I mean, there is like official statement about that. And the official statement is the monetization wasn't ready. So, because before they can release it, they need to make sure there's like sort of the monetization with like, I don't know how they call it, battle pass or rewards track or something, needs to be in the game. And like sort of stuff that is like the freemium option, and that needs to be there before they can make the open beta, because they need like financial stuff work running to pay for and justify for all the servers in the open beta. But I think it's coming close. There was like a post yesterday about server work because the open beta comes closer, and I have a good hunch that it's coming sooner. Like, I mean, it's overdue, but it's coming probably in the next month if I had to guess. Okay, on this fight, man, we are like so strong though. Very few small things, and we're like overly strong here. I wanna look for upgrades here. I mean, I'm taking that one. Why not? And then I wanna roll. Don't care about those. Let's see what Aerodrome wants to offer me. Middle, sure. I can see 2 medium items I would like to have upgrades on. If I had to guess, we're beating him. We have scaling. We have haste and crit. And poison. I think we are great here. Should be doable, kinda reasonable. Yeah. I mean, there is like just a like, I don't want to sound like rude or anything, but it's just like a naming difference between open beta and full release, right? The battle pass needs to be running and ready and well thought out before the open beta starts, because in the end, the open beta is more or less you have it's open for everyone. Everyone will come and will have their first peek, and if the battle pass is not working out and it's too expensive or whatever, not appealing, if stuff is not running and you have issues there, I mean, that would be a disaster. So yeah, I think so. The open beta is kind of the halfway full release. I think I want to have like a loot here in this position. I think it's fine to sell the ambergris here. No issues with that. I still have the cove. And, ooh, XP. We do like XP. We're leveling on day 7 again. We do like that as well. There's crit. Do I think crit is good enough on the crow's nest here? Like, that's a lot more damage. Like, a lot. I do think crit on the crow's nest is a lot more damage and then a lot more healing, and that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not full on the crit here on the flagship yet, but that's a future me problem. I have a little bit of space issue for the chocolate. Really want to have chocolate. Is there a reason to go to Kefir instead of the chocolate? No, I really want the chocolate, so goodbye Cove, and then it's only 4 chocolates, because I want to hold on to all of these 3 still. Yeah. Feels not good to sell gold dog lines there. There might be a case where you want to run them again. Can happen really fast. I miss being Dooley though, to be honest. My little robot was my love. I mean, Scorpio, how interested are you in playing the game? Is it just like a thing of convenience, or do you struggle with the key? Maybe there is like a key we have available in this community here. There was at least one a little bit a while ago available. I don't know if it's still available, but might as well. XP is XP, right? Yeah, XP is XP. So there's a middle guy who I like because I have a vehicle. There's the left guy who I like, and there's also the right guy who I like, though. Let's be honest, the right guy is just good enough on the skill there. Don't need to look it up how the odds are for the car conductor. Day 4 sniper rifle, plus honing steel or double barrel reload. I would go with a double barrel probably. I think the sniper rifle is just too slow in most cases. That's the issue with the sniper rifle for me at least. It's always old Zane here. I don't want to roll those. I do like start of combat haste. Make start of combat freeze. Ooh, skills, hell yeah. When you slow, gain regeneration. No. When you use a large item, haste another item for 3 seconds. So we're kind of hasting whole time our captain's wheel. That's pretty good because our captain's wheel is only silver. But let's be honest, there are so many more broken better skills for us, right? Like rigged, rush, I have no clue, but like a lot of those. First time you freeze, slow all your opponents. So start of combat, freeze the whole board, because I have start of combat haste, and I have start of combat freeze, and then I have start of combat slow. Yeah, I mean, that seems a little bit better than the whatever I had planned there before. I could look at weapons, but it's like kind of expensive, and I don't know. It's fine for me. And that is unfair. That is just not okay. So Scorpio, if you're still there, you haven't answered, I will write him in chat. I think we won that fight. I didn't look at it, but I'm quite certain there. I want to go just for health. I feel like health is the stuff I need the most. I think damage-wise we're fine. The rest will come on the side. I just don't want to get like bursted down in no time. That is the thing I'm scared most here. More scaling or more scaling? I think I take this scaling. Gold tier aquatic item. Or gold loot. I think gold loot is better. Ooh, gold loot is quite good. He has quite nice pool. And he is a little bit scary because he can one-shot you out of nowhere. And I'm not that bursty. Like, I'm good, I'm strong, I delay a little bit. But I might die, and then I get just like 20%, 25% of the time one-shotted. And I don't like that too much. He almost did something, okay. He almost did something. And I have like a 50-50 for a good skill here, right? We're blocking 2 odds, and this would be still fine for me. So we have like... Yeah, Pete, I wanted you. Thank you so much. Is there ever a world where I need to be careful with the resources here? Now, I want to have a Captain's Wheel upgrade. The Docklines upgrade is a little bit expensive here, and we're not running Docklines, right? And we're like still like far away of running Docklines, if ever. mean, at least like a haste enchant away. Yeah, that's a long way. Oh, another fight. I'm gonna take another fight. You wanna run Pete? So it's not getting the aquatic rush? Nah. I don't agree. That is like still a lot of poison. Let's say we have a back and forth game, or we're getting not over the line because he's like just shielding. Like let's say he's a pacifist who likes to shield. Then I'm the guy who likes to poison. I don't know. Feels fine to me. I mean, he's not really one-shotting me, and then he's dead. Okay. Good talk, sir. Good talk. Good freeze. I do like the poison damage though. That is like in the end it is a number there on my opponent. I can get an upgrade here or a skill. It doesn't feel good to use the upgrade on a captain's wheel if I'm honest here. That feels wasted. I could upgrade my crow's nest because, you know, like 20 more crit here and then more scaling is quite significant, and that's a lot of more damage because crit also doubles a little bit. I can see that. Or I say I want to go for a skill. Could be a flashy pilot, could be freeze, could be a lot. Man, I like skills so much. Ooh. I mean, though, I'm not stopping running this. This is my enchanted thing. When you slow haste a vehicle for 2 seconds, this means we could run Docklands, right? A little bit late in the delay light, right? It's like we have the issue. We might be 2 seconds later on the haste. But I think that's when you times. Oh no, it's start of combat. It's start of combat because yeah. I think like what 10 seconds haste is good enough to not run a captain's wheel and run the docklines here. If the fight is gonna go forever, we are like screwed though, right? But it's start of combat haste that is guaranteed on my flagship. I think that's fine. And then the question is if I want to run docklines or a captain's wheel, because we run out of haste. It's like, you know, on a timer light, unfortunately. I want to take health here. Ooh, Radiant. I know who gets that. I have a good idea. Not having a flagship frozen, slowed, destroyed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Don't mind at all. Man, I do like my slows. Hmm. Let's go for diamond skills here. I mean, I'm definitely freezing and slowing my opponent, and I'm definitely not being frozen and slowed and hasted for a long time. So unless my opponent is the tankiest Pygmalion on the world, he is in a world of hurt anyway, and then he's dead. So yes, we're gonna do that. We wanna have fun, don't we? We want to. And then we're gonna go even for gumballs here, because now we are like on a train of let's go as hard as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm also not doing scared because I have Radiant here. And I have like start of combat, haste, and slow. That's an Obsidian flagship. That would kill me. That would have killed me if it went off there. I mean, okay, he has no lifesteal though, right? Okay, I was like, wait, that is killer. Well, that's okay. I was just more scared than I needed to be there. Okay, okay. Yeah, but I'm not scared. I wanna have big numbers here. Is it though a little bit of chocolate still? Yeah, it's still the chocolate. I'm spending my money left and right here. Upgrading skills. Having 8 gold available if I sell my inventory. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Let's see if I find a silencer here. Never lucky on the silencer. Yeah, I'm sell the captain's wheel. We're out of that anyway. And then I roll for the silencer. I'm playing as if there is no tomorrow here. Okay, it's always gold loot here though. And then we are probably just increasing our damage. Because that's a lot of damage. And then I'm taking here 2 XP for free. I think it's time to upgrade the crow's nest though. Like, I have like all the nice skills. I just want to not miss as much on the crits. And then scale more and do more damage. Feel that is a good idea. I mean, this is also not the worst, but I rather have the slow here. Wait. Did I misread the Saildomter message? Was I so wrong there? Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, oopsie. I misread that. Oh, I gave you false promises, Scorpio. Misread the comment. Maybe someone else has a key for him. Sorry, I was like in my head. I read the comment differently. I thought he was like, yeah, I got a key. It was so nice. Like I bought the game. I knew he got a key, but I thought he was like, yeah, it was so good. I'm just bought it anyway. Somehow in my head, I made like a lot of interpretation to what he said actually. So, oopsie, a big oopsie. Yeah. I'm sorry for that. It is what it is. I will take out a district here in no time. Hmm. So, I have a question for For the people here, maybe. So I have this Chatterino everyone told me I should get, and I'm very happy. This morning I was logged out of the Chatterino client, and I had to relog again. Relog in, like the session ran out. And since the session ran out, I cannot see mods and VIPs anymore, like the badges are gone. And I don't see how I can see them again. Does someone know? It's like, it would be like so nice if I, could see the badges again. Hmm. Okay, it's weapon skills for like charge stuff. Do we think knife tricks would be good on a flagship? I mean, that's a Radiant flagship to start with, but I do think a knife trick is fair here. Holy smokes, we're gonna go places. So if I take 2 XP here, we're not leveling. I can either take neutral items that get more slow in, but I think health is just a resource I want to have here just in case. I'm just gonna restart the Chatterino maybe. Maybe that fixes the issue. Yeah, restarting helped. Sometimes just a restart needed. Okay, got my badges back. We won. You don't need silencer. I mean, the game is over, right? Okay, all good. Thank you, Balepu, for giving a code to Scorpio. Thank you so much. Remedy the situation. The false promise of Mr. Snazer was like, yeah, sorry for that. What happened here? It was a short black screen bloop. Let's restart the client and then we're gonna go again. Don't need a break. Don't want to make a break. Feel too good. Feeling the rush at the moment of the game. But yeah, I don't need the silencer necessarily, but it's also meaning we're going off faster and we get like double the damage out there from that because we have like double damage numbers and then more crit and more damage there. So it was like not the worst to run the silencer still there. Like, yeah. And my opponent is anyway slowed and frozen. For the future, Pendulum is a real item. I mean, was it a real item though in that situation? I now have Pendulum on my list. I'm not forgetting about that item anymore. Like, since like a couple days. But in this situation, I didn't feel it was good. I highly recommend taking breaks before needing breaks. Yeah, that is true. The honest issue there is if I take a break, like I'll lose a big bunch of people in the stream. So there's like a unfortunately toxic incentive not to do that. Small bronze items, a bronze tier skill, and 5 loot items, or 2 medium silver items. Yeah, I like the right one too much. So Pendulum would have been good there. Why, Zerberg? Oh, when you had 60 crit, but didn't I have like 80 crit at that time already when the Pendulum arrived, or was I still on 60? And the open beta will probably release in the near future. We don't have dates though. Something probably in a month. I will not use B1, B2 here, so I might to go to Kina, Star Chart, Friend. I mean, Cove is a good item here. And then I want to probably sell this. I know there's a reason not to sell it for the Rogue Scrap, no, the Aetheryte, but that's way too long far ahead in time. I want to roll here. There's a seaweed and a silencer, and I want to have both, if I'm honest there. So I don't care about the shoe blade. I want to run the by the seaweed. And then I want to CDR the seaweed. I want to buy the silencer. Yeah. And then we're leaving. Quite certain this beats the Viper, and then we want to beat the Viper, right? Six espresso is not enough. Let's open an Amato. Ooh, that is a good drop. In the long run, definitely. Probably now already. Okay, new things to think about. Do we run a cove? Do we don't run a cove? Probably we don't want to run a cove. Do we want to upgrade something? Don't we want to upgrade something? Oh, so many things to think about. I think like we are okay with this as a tempo play. I don't want to upgrade something. I think we're gonna go B1, B2 at some point. I don't want to need to dupe anything here. So it's a skill or JJ, and I don't know, buy something. Small freebie aquatic item though. Yeah, let's take the small free aquatic item. I can take 2 gold and 1 extra poison on my Fang. By the way, why the hell is it not rounding up to at least 1 now? Like, you know, 10% out of 9 is 0.9. 0.9 is definitely very close to 1. Like, I want to make a bug report. Is it a bug report worth? Yeah. I mean, fair, but the Viper gets his 1 there on 0.5, by the way. We're no mad at math. Ah, okay. I'm not reporting it, but I was a little bit mad. You don't want to take a poison though. Back to the original comment there. But also, rounding is also math. Anyway, 1 poison on the Fang, 2 gold, 1 gold on the Cove. We don't have a friend, though. That's the reason to go to Andy there. Yeah, catfish is the reason. We figure it out. I think ambergris is fine. We are, though, a little bit short on gold. Whatever. We're gonna buy the ambergris. We're gonna sell the feather. You're gonna roll. We sell the this one. We buy our catfish. Now we have our friend. I think we have a stronger board now. I'm happy with the sport. I think it's fine. I do want a 4 crit chum here. Not because necessarily, you know, that is more than silencer value. More because it's scaling my seaweed a little bit more. Leftmost. This is 3.8. This is 4. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Wilson. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Reynard did talk about it in Rarish stream. You know it, and it's a bug. Oh, was he in the chat there, or did they talk on stream actually? Even wasn't there. The catfish better because it can crit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he was one day after the patch in the chat. Interesting, yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for sharing codes here, by the way. I do appreciate that quite a lot. Thank you so much for being nice and kind. So that's the XP that is needed. 2-4 poison here is probably what I want. I want to look at ammo items here in this position. I mean, even the double barrel does not sound too appealing to me in this position, right? I mean, I could pick it up. You know what? Lick it is having 5 treats for me here. And I have a cove. That's 5 gold. Who doesn't like 5 gold, right? Ooh. Should have gotten now one there. There should be enough scaling against a rogue scrapper. I mean, I'm guessing they talked about the 5-1 thing becoming 5-0. That seems like a bug. I mean, you could also argue you won a round, right? Like, I think the better solution would be rounding after 0.5 up. You know, that would mean the Fang can still keep his 1 poison there. Otherwise, the Fang might be a little bit weak, and people, you know, can have like 1 more poison there. It's only important for the early game, but it feels sad to have a poison Fang at 9 damage, right? It's a little bit oof. I want to go to Keener, find a star chart, find direction. Yes, I do. Okay, that is a reload though. You want to buy it preemptively for the double barrel that becomes more interested now? Not really though, right? Not really. I mean, we have a silencer, and then this, and a double barrel, and a crow's nest. Maybe. I mean, I can still sell a lot. I want to buy the amulet as well. Don't care about those. I have an ambergris though, so there is a reason to cycle this. I don't know if I missed a aquatic item earlier there. There's a risk in aquatic items. Is there a world where I'm willing to skip a risk though for aquatic items here? I don't think there is a world. You cannot make me. Oh, Sag. I'm gonna level. Let's get a bronze item here. Do we ever want to sell and buy that? Like, take it? Or do we stick. With this, no, I think selling and buying. We wanna say we find a B1, B2 at some point, and then that is +1 gold in my bank account here. And then we're gonna run like this. I think so. A little bit of scaling here, a little bit of scaling there. Could be made a case though for this. More scaling here. I think this is also fine. Don't want to use the crit. I value the crit too highly. Yes, I do always, like, I will never take income, guys. Like, I will, that's a dead option to me. You will probably never see me take it. It's like, it's too far in advance to get the money back. You want to temper early. That's a short summary on that. That is a Barcoon. We're gonna say hi to Barcoon here. That is a crow's nest. We're gonna buy the crow's nest. Okay, we cannot do this. Let me change that for a second. And then we're gonna roll there. So what's out next? Probably the ambergris. Sure, let's take out the ambergris here. Ooh, that is a wanted poster. We're gonna buy a lot, sell a lot for that. So is it Cove time then? I mean, she served well, the Cove. And I want to hold on to this. Makes me too weak otherwise. Yeah. Like, I cannot sell these items until I find stuff to replace it. I want to hold on to the powder flask in case we're gonna go double barrel for some time or forever. So it has to be the Cove, but not skipping the wanted poster. Then becomes the next question, how much do I want to buy the Sextant here? I mean, that's 15 crit and a little bit of haste, but I'm not a believer in those bronze sextants, especially if I don't have like a good way to utilize them yet. I will say hi to JJ, see what he has to offer. He has a cutlass. It's a bronze cutlass. I could run a bronze cutlass, but is it that much better than our Toxic Fang at the moment? Don't think so. That's low roll though. Nope. Not interested. And then we are gonna say hi to Mr. Etherite. Ooh, there's the B1, B2 we talked about. Still gonna do that. Then we look at the skills. I don't like this one. Do you want to take a crit for the future or 4 poison now? I mean, 8 crit in the future is pretty nice. 4 poison now is nice. Let's take the poison. We will solve the crit. Don't want to go to Kina. Don't really need to, right? I mean, there is a need. There is a start shot. Okay. The start shot need convinces me. Ooh, rewarded. Happy. Then we're gonna sell this, and we're gonna sell this. And we upgrade this. Happy about the outcome from the Kina there. A lot better. And then we hope that our opponent is just a legend player who's not strong. And we get our extra XP. I don't know if we're like scaling fast enough for the grenade damage, but it looks like it, right? Depends on the crits though. And if so, we're fine. Yeah. Nice. Close one on the crits though. What do you think about the direction? At the moment, I'm a little bit, on the downswing. Don't like a lot of the things they have done, and we, or like I guessed with 610 for quite some hours about the reasoning, what the reasons might be for the changes. And if I'm correct on those, it's not looking too bright. But I will see. Like, I will give this game at least a few more months, and I hope we're gonna go back a little bit more towards consistency. Like, just a little bit. I feel like a little bit more consistency would be better. But yeah. So less high roll, more consistency. I'm pretty sure I can think of the most probable reasons for that, but I don't want to go into that. People want to see me play and not ramble about the state of the meta and the reasons why they probably made those decisions. I want to go to Sylvia here, probably because I want to find something better than a Toxic Fang. Though I'm like not really rich, right? I'm quite the opposite. And then 5 regen and a little bit of health is that. And I might even take a freebie. Means JJ is cheaper to roll, and you see more there. Maybe it's JJ. Yeah, let's see what JJ has to offer. Not much. And then still not much. Can't even use that really. No. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, I mean, we can make after this game a small ramble about what changed, why I think the changes are bad, and for me personally, but still what might be reasons why those changes were done in the first place. Yeah, all the changes are for casual. That is exactly the. I want to have the flat damage here. The reason I have my star chart now, so happy about this investment. Probably small items. See if I find a silencer or something. That is technically free. Don't think those are too good here. I mean, there is a world to say we do this and then we even put maybe this in, but yeah, that is probably overambitious. That's too much gold investing there. No reason. That little bit of haste is not resulting in the burn we want to have. We're not burners. Maybe no start shot and no wanted post on the board. I think this is better. More procs on the seaweed. Easier to stabilize. Yeah, but like Zergberg, I mean, Vanessa is like kind of consistent if you're really good, You can get your 7 wins, but you can still like brick hard, have like bad runs. And the 10 wins are kind of hard, right? It's even for like Rarish, who's, I think, to be fair, that's That's a burn number there. That is a burn number. A Fury Lighter. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. On day 4. You know, those things here. Those. I mean, those things are a little bit, you know, you play, you do your stuff, and then that happens. And that happens a little bit more often nowadays. So what I want to say is like even Rarish has like a hard time to get like even remotely consistently there. Like he has a lot of those 9 win runs, 8 win runs, 7 win runs. Or like if I remember correctly, he has just also sometimes like his 4 win runs, and you know, yeah. I can ramble a little bit. Let's go for the silver tier item. There are a lot of directional items that would help me here. Man, that is a rough one. I want to go to the docks, but I also want to find like flagships, I don't know, dock lines, Captain Wheel, maybe at this point a Cutlass, though I don't know how much I want that. You know, that stuff. And I can also get gold here, so what I will forgo one is 1 XP, and I think we need direction here, unfortunately. Yeah. I think the powder flask is... Okay, there's actually also a double barrel, right? But it's a bronze one. Do I think the double barrel? Nah, it's the marine here, right? Has to be. Has to be the submarine. And then we're still rolling. And if it's a flagship, it's just -6 gold. Okay, if I knew that was a ramrod, I would have considered the double barrel a little bit more intense. But I feel that is not fair, you know, as an argument to say, well, you could have had that. I think it's time. Do I want to hold on to these two? Or do I want to get 1 more gold out of those? I want to hold on to maybe a little bit longer. Baron, what are consistent results for you on when you say consistent results from Crip? Sub is bait. Don't know if that is so much bait. I mean, it's not great, but it's better what I over what I had, I think. And that's all that matters to me in that position. I wanna buy the nesting doll just in case. Katya, thank you for the raid. Hell, yo, hello. Everyone, welcome to the party here. Gonna get big here. Slash shout out to Katya. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, Katya. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed the morning so far. Or like for you, it's probably evening. Yeah. Hi, I'm Max, aka Snezer. We're gonna stream for quite some time longer, so pretty welcome to stay. We're playing Vanessa, we're grinding the ranks. We climbing slowly but constantly in this meta on ladder. So yeah, welcome everyone. So, upgrading something versus skills. I mean, surely you could upgrade these, but I prefer getting skills and more direction and more scaling. I mean, a freeze though is a freeze, and slow will be available to us in the future. I have confidence we will find slow. I still want to go for weapons here, right? I mean, do I? I mean, I have a sub. Might as well take a free skill then. Ooh, that is a free skill. 10 damage is 10 damage. I'm just staying with the board as is, right? I have scaling, I have damage. I should get away with it for 2 days. For 3. So, yeah, let's go. I do think I have more scaling than him, right? And then we're winning in the long run. Hmm. Yeah, got there. Nice. Don't think, I mean, probably my Toxic Fang would have won that as well, because then we had like a lot more poison on our opponent, to be honest, but this feels a little bit better against like Hyper Acro builds, for example, and they're also quite frequently around. I'm inclined to go for Chocolate, because while a Silence upgrade is nice, we get also like a little bit of shield here, and potentially shield for the Nesting Doll in the future. Question is though, how to make space here. I want to invest into this submarine a little bit here then, and use the gunpowder. Silencer. Let's use this and this, and then we have space for chocolate. Maybe conservatively 5. Yeah, conservatively 5. 5 gold is fine. Ooh, there is a risk. I mean, we're not skipping a risk. And then we're gonna take out the strongest fight. I would go all in on sub. But where does the damage come from? Like on day, let's say 10, 12. Like, you know, there has to be damage at some point. I want to make a poll. If you want to hear me rumble about a little bit the direction of the game and the meta, like the changes and what I think are the reasons for it or not. And then I will see what people think. TED talk about meta changes and possible reasons. Question. Yes, no. Hell no. Okay. There's a poll. Feel free to put in your vote. Definitely gold tier skills here. That's like Soda crit scaling. Could be good with a swashbuckle. This is imminent freeze. Yeah, we're accumulating freeze for the long run. We're gonna take also gold and XP here. Gonna go to the dig site. I like dig sites lately. So there is a heavy shock ray, but I don't think that fits the bill here. Fits the board. It's 8 gold, but that's not a lot. That's 12 gold. Becomes more appealing. Could pick it for the 12 gold. Let's roll twice more and then take 12 gold. Don't like these options. That's 6 gold and then a little bit more because it's +2 value on everything. Shielded Sextant, when you crit shield 40. That might be haste in the future. Okay, a lot of yes. Okay, yeah, I see that. Good morning, water coolest. Hello, hello. Sextant is fine. The augmented shielding. Yeah, I can see that. Fair, fair. Okay, let's take that one. That's a fair point. And then we're still like even more turtling then. I don't know. Like this. Like this. Maybe like this then. Still want to have the catfish around. Let's go. Or play it when you can replace Nest. Fair. I mean, I do think it's not the worst here. Like, it's a lot of haste. And we do like haste. That's a nice Echoric Freezer, though. And a lot of fast scaling. Yeah. That's our counter there. Wait, there's even a Sandra. Okay. I wasn't seeing that one. I mean, he's like, how much counter? And the answer is yes. The answer is straight up yes. Yeah, okay. I mean, that is nice sustain. Yes, I agree. We have so much nice sustain here. We had no shield. Okay, that is a little bit funny, isn't it? Asandra is actually a good item, by the way. Like no shit, that is a real item. Get a shield, yes. I didn't like the alternatives there too much. I mean, maybe Gumballs though. Don't want to go for Kev's Armory. Where do I want to go here? Yeah, let's see if I find a Swashbuckle or something. Submarine upgrade. Sure. Nesting doll. I do like the middle guy. Good buckler. Yeah, I see the bucket there, the shielded bucket. Ooh, 12 crit. We do like 12 crit here. It's a rare item. Overload for directions and stuff. Sure. That's quite some gold though. What small items are there at this point? So if I understand that correctly, you want to get rid of the crow's nest, right? You want to go into the bucket and then like the silencer again maybe and the seaweed. Yeah, might be the play. We're just turtling around. Sure. Let's try the turtle strategy. And that was like not good of not taking the shielded buckle there, obviously. Ooh, a risk. I do like a risk. I'm not getting there. That was too much, unfortunately. We're too slow on that one. I don't like it. I think like we could have won that. I don't like this. I think this would have been better there. Trade health for power. That is submarine though. Sure. And then we do have enough crits again though. There's no way I'm skipping a vortex anyway. Let's just go with this for now. That's turbo, isn't it? We do like turbo. And we do like half a level. And we do like skills. So we have not this. So we take this. Another freeze, another freeze. Start of combat, haste all your aquatic items, diamond. I mean, you see that most of the time at silver. Hell yeah, I'm picking that one. Not even close. We don't need the sextant here anymore. Crit is done. Haste is done. I think rather have like items. Yeah, suddenly we feel much stronger, yeah. Like, by a lot. Hmm. I felt stronger. I'm not really stronger. That's a lot of burn. Don't have the equal amount of poison there. Another heal? Nope. Slow. Burn, okay. So my out is probably flagship, right? If we're honest here. And that's about it. It has to be half a level. Or my 2 XP here. I want to gamble here. Ooh, upgrade. So I do think this is just too slow, even as a deadly one. And I'm proccing a lot more haste from the flagship. So I wanna go with a flagship here. And I'm rolling for the crow's nest though. Shouldn't have sold that. I mean, maybe I needed to, but if I didn't, yeah, I needed to, kinda. Anyway, there's the build now. Let's hope that this gets over the line. Yeah, look, this is so much stronger. I want to take the damage on the flagship here. I want to look at skills for sure. 4 crit, 10 damage, and that is way too expensive, right? Yeah, that's too expensive. Do we take him out? I don't know. Like, we have like only 4 targets that can get frozen. He is scary. That will be, and we cannot freeze him. The poison, but too slow. I'm not certain. I can lose that fight on the right. I'm quite certain I can lose it, and then I shouldn't take it here. And if I get Juggler, I'm even like way happier that I took this fight in the first place. Upgrading something versus a gold tier skill. I mean, there is a reason to upgrade the crow's nest, right? It's a lot of crit here. But I feel like I need like skills that scale faster. I mean, okay, I'm settling for that one then. Taking the temp boost. I'm on my last life here. I cannot afford to be greedy. Aquatic. We could run a 4 cast flagship for a Doglines here, sure. I take this one. Yeah, with the Swashbuckler goes insane. And there was a Cav who has the tag for it. Like, it's showing up quite regularly on Cav's Armory there. But taking the 25, like, temp boost here is probably too important. Might decide. That's a strong opponent. We're starting a little bit faster. But if he gets off, we're like in deep trouble here, right? Also, the haste didn't hit my flagship there, the Turbo Nest. Oof, we're out of here. Man. Did I see that right? That for some reason, I didn't get haste on the flagship on the second cast there, though? Wait. Yeah, okay, I didn't crit it in, like, I didn't crit enough on the first hit there. And then I lost the crit there, at the haste there. And that was way too slow, and then I lost. I think, like, if I could have maybe raced there if I had. So here we didn't crit the first few things, right? And we got 3 hastes and the one missed there. Yeah, sad. Anyway, a bit unlucky at least. A little bit unlucky of a run in general. 5 wins, that's definitely minus rating there. We don't know how much, but quite certain it's minus rating. Shouldn't lose the rank though. Was already kind of deep into rank 15 there. So how do you know this, Alwest? Like, do you have like infos there to share? The new system is -1. Oh, we know that? Like, it's great knowledge. We discovered 3 days ago. Oh, okay. And Bazaring was up. Okay, okay. Thank you for sharing. Okay, okay. Like, look, I learned that there's so much that I miss. I don't know how I'm dodging all the information, but I for some reason am the guy who's dodging all the information. Like, I didn't know about the bug abuse where you all were catching up to me in the last season. I didn't know that. Like, I only learned from you in in the past, like after the fact, right? I didn't know about this. How should we call that? This tool that I consider cheating. So, you know, I didn't know that that exists. Like, we're trying to like hold a lid on it as long as we can, but I didn't know that. And I also didn't know, like, for 3 days how the ranked system worked. Like, I'm dodging always the important information, kinda. So retrospect as well. Yeah, the retrospect. I'm always like behind the information flow, kinda. But this also like means Rarish was 100 points ahead of me, right? Like over 100. That's like, that's a lot of grinding games. I mean, I know that the ranked system was very grindy. Okay, that one I knew. But I didn't know how it worked. Like, I was literally not knowing about that. Yeah, Rarish was very deep ahead here. But this is like a grinding Fiesta on par, and I was playing Pygmalion for most of the time. I mean, we knew it was like we knew it was like very grindy. That one we figured out quite fast, right? Yeah, I mean, I think like the best players should be able to consistently get more than like an average of 7 wins in this meta, even in this high rolling meta. And then it is literally who of those who are playing most of the time. Like, even if you're not getting 7 wins on average, you just make sure you're not minusing yourself. Yeah, cool. Thank you for sharing that, Alvist, and thank you guys for telling me. I didn't fully know that. Yeah. So there was a high demand of me making a TED talk about this patch and the direction of the game, and I will make a 5-10 minutes TED talk about how I feel about this game, what the changes are, and what the most likely reasons is that I can come up with it. I don't know anything about that for a fact, just to be very clear about that, first of all. So all I do is putting out my personal perspective and intuition and that stuff. So overall, the direction of this patch seems to make a lot of casuals happy, and at least some tryhards, like people that play a lot and grinding like in the top ranks, not as much happy. This is obviously a discrepancy because there are probably a little bit of different needs from both sides of player base, and we have to agree first of all that the casual side is probably first of all the bigger side, and it's also probably there is a good enough reason to suit and cast like towards them more, because those will be the people you want to get when the open beta starts. It is, though, the downside that I'm not completely happy with this game. I see there a pattern that is very like casual friendly, and on the other hand unfriendly towards at least what I prefer. And here's the first thing. The overall thing is you have a lot of casual player that are now very happy because they achieve more consistently 7 wins. They are saying, well, I am consistently getting 7 wins. Finally, I'm good at the game. I do like mean that not like I don't want to be rude, but I think the argument is not that they are better at this game for that reason because the patch is just suiting them overall better. It is just because you can just like so easily high roll that it is very hard not to get 7 wins on that high roll. And that is why those people get 7 wins. They're not necessarily playing on average better. That is good for them. That is good probably for new players to have like easier access and achievement of saying, well, I have this 10-win run, which I would have otherwise not. But that is something that is not good for me because I want to win consistently. I want to be like a little bit, I want to have a game that is a little bit more, agency friendly in general. I do not want to play chess. I do like crits. I do think a little bit of high roll is fine. But the overall question here is how much? And for me, a little bit less would be a lot better. Let's talk a little bit about how this happens. I think the first thing is 2 things from the starter kits. I don't like starter kits. They take away agency, and that is bad for me. But I can see why it might be good for casuals. They can click this enchanted bronze item, and then they get their loot box, their lottery rush. And you can have like your obsidian enchanted wing, and you have like, or I'm crazy, or your obsidian seaweed or whatever. But you can also get like shiny chocolate or whatever, and then you're not unhappy. But this rush, this unknown, this very openly getting can also make people maybe click another run just for that reason, because they want to have another rush. They want to have like a good start, and a good start is an obsidian enchanted wing. I do see there is an incentive for this rush. There is an incentive for people that want to high roll and need this high roll to get out on top. So it is for both of those reasons casual friendly. But it is something I don't like because it is a high roll very early, and this makes like this. For example, this run I think was where I faced like a 24 burn 3 enchanted lighter on day 4. I think that is an auto loss. This is as much as an auto loss as it probably can get. I would have had to be a very, 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 very strong bursty build there. In all other cases, you probably just can concede that particular spot. This happens more often now. It happens more often for those, for example, starting kits. It happens more often because It feels like there are more enchantments out. And this is all great for the high rolls. It's fun for the high rolls, but it takes away consistency. Next change, for example, is the ladder change. For me, this system, even as a guy who plays this game probably a lot more than absolutely the most, it is not a change I do like, because it is just a grinding ladder. It has very less in comparison to do with how good are you doing. I do see, though, how this can be appealing to maybe at least a little bit more casual people. Not because they also derank when you start, but they don't have the pressure to do well. They can go 7 wins on their nice high roll, and then they see they climbed 100 ranks, and then can be happy about that, because all it took was 7 wins to climb. And that is a lot easier achievable in comparison to the old ladder system, or like any sort of rating system where you will have like at some point a rather hard floor if you're not peaking at the best level. If you're not on the best, you will have at some point, wherever your skill peak is, you will have a stop. I think there might be a lot of people, for example, that don't like that. They want to feel good. They want to feel good about the game. They want to know, I'm good at this game. I can get 7 wins. And the ones that can like consistently get 7 wins want BB. I want to do as well as the best. They can now do that. They can technically, if you're playing just double the time amount of me and Rarish, will be hard playing double the amount of Rarish, just to be clear there. But if they do that, for example, they will catch up and they will win. And they will be rank 1. It's not like, for that reason, as much an expression of skill anymore. Sure, there were flaws in the old system with the conceding stuff, but that could have been fixed differently, right? You could just give like a huge penalty for conceding, and then whoever concedes is conceding on the grind on the ladder. So the direction I see here, in general, is a direction that is suiting a lot of casuals, but is not suiting what I want. Like, it's taking too much of agency, it's taking too much of skill expression away. It's still, you can still enjoy the game, you can still like win a little bit more, but the amount you win more is starting to be less at the moment for kind of those reasons. And it seems like this is like a direction at the moment we're going towards. That's a little bit unfortunate for me, because I did like this Dooley patch. Like, not because Dooley was the strongest, like, sure, that was part of it. But I like that patch because it felt like there were very less variables that were like so high rolly. It felt like very, very, very consistent if you do good plays. And at the moment, it is more and more spiraling in a little bit of a different direction. It's by no means, like, just to end on 2 things. One, it is a personal note. It is how I feel. I know that a lot of people are happy, and I don't want to say they have to change this for me, the game. And second of all, it's just like still a close beta. It's just like one thing we get, and maybe in 2 patches the world looks better and I'm happier. I don't know. We don't know. And we will see about that. Just that is how I feel at the moment about the game. I will still continue playing the game because for now I still enjoy the game. I will still for sure stream because I enjoy streaming. So on that part, nothing will change. That is the TED Talk about a little bit direction of the game and how I feel about it. I want to catch up. Will take a little bit of time. Fixed MMR gain seems dumb. It's playtime. It's kinda is. High variance is fine with me as long as the rating system is different. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe shiny chocolate. Yeah, there is shiny chocolate. You can get like shiny chocolate and get double the HP as your bronze enchanted item. I have had that. I mean, water coolers, there will be ranked resets, right? So you can catch up, but I mean, I started playing after after Beast of Burn was out, right? I'm like also quite a little bit behind on the playtime on this patch, and I'm behind because I played Pygmalion. So I'm like really hard behind on Rarish and the top. Fix. I had this wrong idea about this new system is also just a temporary placeholder system. There is no indication whatsoever or statement that would justify it. It is a fully misguided intuition. The system that is now there is their new system. And so far, there is no, I mean, there might be fine tuning that was like mentioned to Taisama by Reynat, but the new system is the system. So the ranked system is this system, and there is no planning on changing it. Last round, I agree. There will be always variance on how many average wins you get, right? But you can have impact. You can influence that thing, right? Like you can still let's take the Fury Rebirth, right? Let's say the broken Fury Rebirth that occurs once a while. It is strong. That is fine. If you though put it on the back, you put it like in the later days. That means up until then, there is still like a lot of stuff you can do, and sometimes you beat your opponent just because you made a lot of better plays, even though he has a rebirth. If you have like on day 3 a Fury Enchanted Lighter, and you stumbled onto 2 burn things, it's like no matter what decision I made, I lose. Like it's taking away. Like the more randomness you put, especially up front, the harder it gets. I'm not against randomness. I'm okay with Hattie showing up or not showing up. I'm okay with stuff happening that is RNG like. I do agree that crit are healthy for the game, and sometimes you crit and sometimes the opponent crits. Those things are fine. The question is only how much you want to put it into the game and how much it influences the outcome of the runs. And at the moment, it influences a lot more the outcome of the runs than I want it to be. And it's a little bit too early in the runs. That's all. Like it's totally fine. A chance should be there. Crit should be there. Some runs will still be not good, and some runs will be better. But it's just like it's also a little bit hard at the moment that some people complain about comebacks. It's really really hard at the moment to still catch up. I know. I think there's still like improvement from my perspective, but that doesn't mean it's I do agree that it's not me that is the solely whole target audience. You're never. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Rarish is also getting like. I'm not wishing Rarish harm. Just to be very clear here, but there might be that Rarish is getting sick, and then I can catch up because I was sick also for 2 weeks. If you get like a hard flu, you probably cannot play the game. But it's not meant to be as in I wish Rarish harm. It's just like if there is like Rarish is playing consistently as much as he's doing, I will not catch up to Rarish. That is a true statement. I might catch up to quite a bit of people. I'm doing at the moment very like slowly, but I do climb in ranks. But I play all day, every day, kind of, right? So yeah. I'm still on the catching up here for the discussion. Reynard said himself, they know the system is very grind-oriented and they could need to rework it. So my last info is only small adjustments, not rework. Is there actually a real rework stated by Reynard? Like, would make me happy, would make me a lot more being like, I like just like to end on this ranked system. I'm totally okay with if this is like a placeholder system, how I intuitively thought for the next half a year, just to get all the other stuff running. I think it is more important to get into the open beta, to release stuff, to do a million other things. I don't think the rating system necessarily needs to be changed in the next half a year, just to be clear. I don't care which rating system we're having, like any is fine. It's just like a question whether it changes after the dust settled and the game released in half a year, close to a year, or if this is a system we have to enjoy for the next few years. There's a huge difference. I'm enjoying this game and I don't mind this ranked system for half a year or a year. I couldn't care less. Make our like battle pass thing, make the open beta, get Mac out, get our features in the game that were missing, the compass, I think what it's called, like, like that we can look stuff up. Like, bring all that stuff out first. Don't care. I think a rating system should not be top priority. I totally agree on that, by the way. As long as they say in half a year we give you a good rating system, I couldn't care less. Okay, I was finally able to catch up. Yeah, I think that is the summary of what I have on thoughts there. I personally gave my TLDR how I feel about the development and patch. I am not so sure if you are quoting Reynard on the patch video correctly there, because my informations are definitely after this patch release, and they were like more how I paraphrased it. But we still, like, it's just, it doesn't change anything. We don't have agency about that one. So yeah. I will take a small break here. You know, yeah, I'm making myself another hot water bottle. I have cold fingers at the moment. And then I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes and we are gonna continue with the stream. And now we're stopping, like, I will stop probably talk about this and go back to gameplay. So thank you guys for staying around. Hope it was not too long. Hope you enjoyed it and hopefully you stay around. Thanks for the follows today. Thank you for the subs and support. Thank you for everything. Have a great day and see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for staying around. I will continue with the gameplay. Maybe answer a few things in chat, but focusing now. So, do we like 2 medium or 4 small? I do like the 4 small. Like, the value is the same, but I do like the 4 small more. Two reasons. One, it reduces variance, right? There might be like 1 or 2 items that I want to actually keep, where here I can high roll, but I can also quite significantly more low roll. Secondly, I want to can get a friend more likely than not, and friends are important. Okay, I don't think half is good. Let's look for friends. Maybe pick up a silencer. Definitely not these, right? No, no, no. Let's roll those since we're here. Jellyfish is a friend, fortunately. So that is good. That is good. And then we're leaving. I don't want to buy these two. And we're gonna take out a Cobra, a Viper. That's a good skill. I do like this skill. Okay, we are very poor here, right? I mean, we have 2 gold and 2 gold here. So, 7 gold. Medium items. What could it be? Star chart. Yeah, but I don't know. Feels to me like I want to get 4 gold angle. And then it feels low to me as if I want to get 1 XP. We'll sell the um, land here to get the 2 region in. I do think this is the best I can be. Technically, this is better, right? 4 seconds, 5 seconds, yep. Hasting the most on the jellyfish, let's go. Nice, we got there barely over the line. I don't know if I got lucky crits, but yeah, nice, nice. Probably helped a lot to start on the 3 poison there. It's probably a lot of damage. I will still keep catching up with Chettle a bit. I don't like these skills. I want to have base damage or base poison. I do prefer base damage though. There's another furry event. XP wise, we're good. Winning from this perspective against the Rogue Scrapper though will be hard. So I can go kind of go shopping and then improve my strength and then beat the Rogue Scrapper, or I can, take the furry and then I'm also in the uh, position that I can just take a mosquito here. What small items would like help me here? I mean, a little bit of catfish. Silencer for the long run. Maybe I want to take like the shielding of a pearl. Non-weapon items could be medium, could be more value to me. I don't like Andy here. Nah, Andy feels not good. Let's take this one. Okay, a little bit of health. Does a double barrel solve my issues here? Not really. Let's go for the high roll then. Ooh, the pearl we talked about. I think the pearl is enough shielding now. And the poison and this damage, we're scaling quite a bit. Quite confident this is enough. Hello, Rockaflocka. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Loveless. Good morning, or hello, hello to you. How are you today, guys? Like Loveless and so. Nice, easy win there. So Pearl did a lot of working there. I do want to get like Kina, go to Kina. Reload is fine, scaling is fine, and I also would like to low for start shot. How do I feel about a coral armor in this position? I mean, coral armor will do a little bit of work. So does probably scaling though. I mean, it's minus 2 gold if I buy the coral armor here. Sure, let's make sure we're not losing necessarily. Weapons. Or a random item. Weapons. Day 2. We're not really weapons here. I think it's a bronze item as well. Ooh, a silencer. We do like a silencer for the long run. And then I had something in mind like to scale one piranha here. I will put in the coral armor. That was my idea here for board. I think this is fine. We're shielding quite a bit. We are scaling poison on my opponent. We're scaling. No, that's wrong. Like this. Okay. So this way we're hasting a lot of the jellyfish. We're putting a bit of poison on my opponent. We have more poison. We're scaling damage. We're scaling crit. And we have a decent amount of defense line with 2 regen and extra health from the blue nanas. I think this is a good board. Yeah, I will just like put the VOD as always on YouTube. Yeah, I'm the guy who I'm just like pressing publish after the game and then upload, export the VOD, and that's all I do. But that is something I do quite consistently. Oof. That was 2 seconds away from disaster, though. 2 seconds. I would have been dead. Dead in the ditch. How do I feel about chocolate? Looking at the last game, I feel amazing about chocolate. Maybe only 5 gold and not 10 gold, but those 100 HP, they will make me happy. Now in hindsight, the free chocolate would have been good, right? Yeah, the free chocolate would have been amazing. Do I really want to take the B1, B2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And might want to use those items at least partly. Sure. Man, those are minus 5 gold though on the chocolate. Sadly though, sadly. Let's take out an either right here. Happy to hear, Lovelast. Happy to hear. I will not skip skills. Don't feel good about those skills, and I don't have the money to reroll there necessarily. Ooh, that is 10 gold. I do like 10 gold. I mean, I do also like 3 poison. But man, 10 gold feels good in this position. Need a little bit of leeway. Ooh, I will not skip a risk though. Is it even worth to ignore the crit? No, it's not worth to ignore the crit. Okay, let's go with this fight. I mean, I don't think this game needs matchmaking, by the way. I'm happy with how it is now. Just to be clear about that one. Anyway, thank you for the polite discussion. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Let's continue with this beauty of a run. I mean, this is like the beauty of aquatic early. Aquatic early is kind of strong. It's getting there most of the time if you have enough of it. And this is significantly strong. So yeah. Silencer on the Piranha since it's over the second Piranha. Yeah, that is probably correct. Also, I should have more considered putting my ammo on the my scrap shield on the Pearl there. That would have been also correct. So yeah, I think those were like 2 things I should have considered. I don't think B1, B2 seems good here. I mean, I can go there and get 5 gold. Would I go there over Andy though? Or like a random haste item? I mean, the random haste item seems interesting to me. Yeah, I do like a random haste item. Only a beach ball. I want to look at Orion here. Ooh, my star chart finally showing up. That's good, right in time. And I want to roll for Doglines and Captain's Wheel and that stuff. I do upgrade this one. I'm not buying a Sextant here. It's too early for that. I should have enough defense lines against the Flame Juggler, right? That's enough shielding. Quite certainly is. Could like, okay, is that better? Minus 20 crit plus a lot of shield, sure. Lots of discussion. I'm very interested. I'm not engaging too much with it, but I'm reading in between fights here. Interesting point there. Grandmaster Snaze, I missed you yesterday. Everything all right? Yeah, it's all fine. Yesterday is just the day where I had like a shorter stream up until like 1 p.m. my time. I was therefore though starting a little bit earlier. And the reason was that I have like a therapy on Thursday, and then after that, most of the time I will probably not stream. So that is my regular appointment once a week. But other than that, I'm like planning on streaming quite a bit every day. Ooh, I like those. Might want to consider actually the jellyfish here. Maybe not. Let's think about that for a second. So 2 instead of 3. 2 here. That's close to enough anyway, right? It's wasted gold. Let's not do that. No reason. Definitely dogs here. There's a reason we bought a star chart. Let's keep it up. Okay, do we want to change anything here? Yes, we do. We want to run a captain's wheel? I don't think so. Same for the beach ball and the rest. So, no, that is my board. It's falling a little bit off, but only a little bit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. More than I expected, honestly. Didn't look that strong. Thought for a second he was critting. I didn't pay enough attention though, to be honest. I think chocolate is nice, but we need to find stuff. Robot is technically a little bit of stuff here. I mean, the rest is not stuff. I don't need to consider those. It would be interesting to make a board here. And I don't know. I don't know. Let's take out a mod squad. An obsidian double barrel. I mean, yes, okay, sure. Now there's a torpedo. And a submarine. Man, this game becomes interesting. Okay, I cannot catch up with chat here. we need to think about this, and I want to do it in a vocally way. I have been like a little bit quietly thinking a little bit here. So I thought like, okay, well, that's an obsidian double barrel that opens up lines in the long run, right? Who doesn't like an obsidian double barrel? I mean, it's bronze one, but we will find upgrades. Fortunately, we had the reload. That's doing well. This, though, is a torpedo. Issue here a little bit on the reload, but we can fix it even with a submarine or this one. We do have also a captain's wheel and a rowboat, which are proccing quite fast. In general, like it's if you find like a upgrade here, it's like a 2-second rowboat, charge anything, and it's doing work. It's doing work. We could so change this in, and then also change this in. You know, we could buy this and this. Then we would have a torpedo here that's getting rowboated, and we have a submarine on the left, and then we can poison a little bit or do whatever we want on the right there. Is that so much better though? I don't think so. Like this would be fine if we didn't have an obsidian double barrel, but man, an obsidian double barrel, that's gonna get strong. That is a good enchant on a double barrel, and we have the reload. And yeah, we will find a way to make it work in the long run. Yeah, I do believe more in this one. This would be a good fallback here, but there's an upgrade. Let's say we're getting rid of our Aiden here. Let's say the Piranha is out. Okay. Let's take the hammer. Don't screw up. And upgrade already our double barrel. Boom. And then probably all that matters is a little bit defenses more. Right? Does it though? Maybe this one is falling off. But then this is also falling off, right? I mean, it's not fully falling off. Still have a little bit of aquatic stuff going on here. That's fine. Okay, I think this is my board for now. And we will see what the future holds. Yeah, that build is just us and better at the moment. Upgrade a item. That's a lot of damage on the double barrel there. We want to get a lot of damage on the double barrel there. I mean, this is also nice for the haste, but I feel like we need the damage here. I don't want to gamble on getting a good skill here. I want the imminent power. We lost already 2 rounds here. Let's not make that 3. Okay, another B1, B2 I don't care about. So we look at what Andy has to offer. I think the Pearl is out anyway. And we are pivoting into a 1-weapon build from this position more likely. I'm not fighting a Lich. But I do take a potion if I find a Ramrod. Ooh, that is what I had in mind. Don't want to take just the damage, though. Over Cav was usually nothing. Sure. And then I want to go to Kina and see if she has something. Hmm. Maybe I'm not convinced about this boat, but then the captain wheel is not doing anything at the moment. So we need those two just to get a little bit of haste going. Man, that feels not good. Okay. This is out, and this is out. I don't have reload for this though, right? Is there a world where I want to play like a weather glass with a rainbow potion? They go pretty good hand in hand. Eh, probably overambitious. I think we just have to accept and go like this, right? I mean, I'm not catching up with chat what they say about the game. It's a bit unfortunate. Let me catch up, then I know if someone has a strong feeling about this position. Demonov, I'm 5 minutes behind. I'm sorry. Demon OTF, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Nah, don't you worry, guys. You don't need to be sorry about catching up with chat. I do generally enjoy your discussion. It just, I cannot like give full focus on both things here. So there's burn, freeze. I will run this, but only if I find like a Ramrod. I don't know if I find a Ramrod. Let's try to get something more impactful. I have more likely slow, and that is 40 damage on my double barrel. That's also only 40 damage on my double barrel. I'd rather have like a 4-second freeze in the future. Okay. Still think I hope this is the best. I do think we're strong main. That is like a 2.4 second double barrel hit him in the face for 500 without a crit. See? That is actually good. I don't know why I had to lose the last round. Didn't watch thoroughly, but yeah. I do like medium items, stock lines, upgrading Captain's Wheel, those things. Okay, let's just go. Oh, Mysterious Bottle, let's see. Okay, free fight. Let's go. Kill Mr. Moo. Devil Bird just got frozen. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm just also going with the flow for now, and I'm happy. I hope the end result will be good, or good enough at least. For now, this game, like, just to be very clear, by all the criticism I'm putting out there, I have not touched the Hearthstone client. I don't think I have the resilience against him. Like I'm not having enough shield, and I think that might be the issue. So on the other hand, a double barrel hits hard, right? That hits really hard. Those are like 400 hits and then sometimes critting. And that is every 2 seconds. So that's me, 2.5. Let's make 3 seconds. 3 seconds, 400 damage. Raiding Corsair has 6,000, so that's 15 seconds. No, wait. Nah, it's not it. I don't know. Doesn't put right. Why don't you haste the pearl? Yeah, I could haste the pearl here. That is a good question. There is no good answer. Anyway, this game is fine. It hits so many sweet spots. I haven't touched Hearthstone. I do enjoy this one so much. Ooh, Captain's Wheel upgrade. Let's go. Risk? Hell yeah. Give me your skill, sir. I cannot put it on the double barrel. That is already enchanted. So, and then poison is not good. And I wanted to get like something crazy on the silencer maybe. Not the best, not the best. Let's go like this. Close one. Let's look for dock lines. Ooh, Ramrod. I do like you still. And this board is becoming way too intense for me. Ah, shit. Ooh, we're gonna upgrade that. We want to run this just for now. Weird world we're living in. Weird world. Okay, do we level if we take the rock? We do level. Do we want to take the rock? Yes, it's a rock. Won't Ramrod be too slow? I mean, he gets charged here and he gets charged here when it's out. Don't think so, necessarily. Let's take the damage, though. I cannot look to Admiral there when I have the damage. I mean, half a level over JJ? Yeah, it has to be half a level over JJ. Then we're gonna go for skills. Haste aquatic item, one single item. I mean, I don't mind necessarily, but I think I can get better. Okay. A little bit more slow. 1 second of freeze. Let's take the slow. I want to use those. Question mark, exclamation mark. Probably this. Question is if I want to use this. Sure. Let's go. Okay, I'm doing fine. Kinda. Water wheel pretty good there. Happy about that one. Don't think these are options, really. No. I don't want to play Cutlass here. I would consider, though, a Crow's Nest if we're honest. We'll take a temp boost again. That's a lot of damage. I do think I have this enough burst and slow and freezes against him. And then he also needs to be lucky, kinda. Yes, perfect. Okay, that freeze hurts. Was lowered down to nothing there. Okay. Still got over the line. Lucky, though. Won the 80%er there. Could have been wrong. Ooh. I'll go for the loot here. And look at skill upgrades. That's a lot of slow. I think that is worth to me. Definitely crit on the double barrel. Half a level to the poor me, sure. Half a level to the poor me. Was only 2 per minimum. Unfortunate. Now we only need, you know, it means only small items though, right? We only need our Crow's Nest. And then we are kind of strong here. I mean, we're still strong here for now, though. Oof. Half a second. One chocolate away from death. Crazily. But he shielded there for quite a bit there. There. Yeah, I was wondering where all the shield came from. He had like quite a bit of extra health. Upgrade an item or skills. I mean, I would really like to upgrade the Ramrod, kinda. But am I that desperate? No, I want to get skills. Ooh, that is a lot of scaling. I prefer 2 XP still. Let's look for large items. If I roll, somehow I will get there. Ah, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. I'm not buying those. Is Lord Arcan beatable for me? I think I have the juice, especially with the improvised weaponry. Nice. It has to be diamond tier skills here. When you use a tool, adjacent item gains crit. I mean, that is a tool. That is also a tool, but I cannot put it next to it. I want to have this crit scaling. I mean, it's a little bit slow. Let's assume I will find a crow's nest soonish. Soonish, hopefully soonish. Do I think the crow's nest will give me enough crit? I mean, 40, 70. Still a little bit of crit left that this one can finish. But is it good enough for a diamond skill for me? That's the next question. I mean, diamond skills could be a lot stronger. Yeah, we are the fast ones. This is a scaling situation. I don't like it. Honestly, it's too slow. I mean, that is a 5-second freeze. If I'm honest, 5-second freeze is a lot better. Oh, free fight. I mean, Ramrod goes off a few times, but then the crit is like very delayed. Like at the end of the fight, okay, I get one more crit in or two at best, on average. And while that is good, is that good enough to skip, for example, 5-second of freeze on my opponent? No. This wins me more fights for sure. I mean, hindsight kinda, but yeah. Do want to look at weapons, do want to go for gumballs, friend. I think gumballs are fine here. A little bit of damage, a little bit of crit. I think we're in a good position here. If I had a crow's nest here, I'm pretty sure we win this. Because then this has lifesteal and we're freezing the whole time with this and this and this whole small stuff. But yeah, that was not beatable from our perspective here. We are crow's nest away then. Oh, crow's nest, speaking of you, sir, where are you? No, 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 we're not playing a flagship. No, we're not playing a boulder. No, we're not doing that. Game, you're trolling. I mean, I think the Tropica Island is still too good to pass on. So there's that, but game, that was not okay. I was supposed to get it there. Ooh, free haste enchant. I do like a free haste enchant. It's probably the Ramrod, right? From this perspective. Ramrod is haste an item for 2 seconds. Okay, it's not on ammo use. But the other ones, I mean, the potion, the rainbow potion, is haste an item for 4 seconds. Haste silencer. Yeah, I can see that. I think the hasted silencer is actually fine. I mean, we could like start to consider cutting the haste items then. I want to look for dock lines here. Yes, I want. I do think that is too good to pass on. It's quite a bit of base damage there. Man, I don't think I can skip Hattie. Not in my position there with 2 gold. And I mean, Barkun has also a lot of medium items, to be honest, right? It's only 20 gold. No, a gold to your skill, okay. When you crit your poison, okay, I'm taking it. Upgrade something. I feel like upgrading the Ramrod here is needed now. I mean, it starts to be that the silencer is just straight up better for us, right? Like how silly, even though how silly this looks. And then we just run active targets to troll my opponent. It looks better. I think this is my board. No trolling at all. Like, it looks trolly, but it is not. Okay, that's a death sentence. Because I don't have the region and no crow's nest. If I had a crow's nest here, I would have gotten him, by the way. But man, are we already out? No. Okay, last life. Let's go. Crit. Crit on the Ramrod. Let's go. I don't care. I'm just rolling here for one very specific item. I mean, we got 7 wins, so, you know, that's a win. But Let's try to get more. Weapon skills and look for lifesteal. Yeah, maybe. One last chance here. Okay. We cannot put it on with the haste situation, right? We need the ramrod or anything like next to it. And then either this or this, so there's no way we can make the swashbuckler work. Same, unfortunately, for the rowboat here. Yeah. Let's roll. Oh, last hit, and we got it. So watch how I lose now the fight. Since now I found it. It's always the same. It was always the same. When you find your stuff, you lose the next fight. Anyway, that's the board. Here we could have something better in the long run. Gain prestige has some relevance in the new rating system. Nest right of silencer. Oh, you don't like this nest positioning. Okay, I figured it out. I was like confused. So you guys don't like having the passives on the right there. I see. Gold items. Sure. Ooh, crow's nest. Need more crit? No, not really. Do we want to buy it just for it? Ah, there's no good reason, right? Let's roll. One poster though. We still have no. One more day where we get value out of this. I don't need more ammo. And I don't actually want more ammo on the potion here. I want the potion to run out. I think there is a skill here. People told me about it. Ah, it's not really good. Nice crits there, sir. Oh, another thing to do. Let's go. So now it's a crow's nest, right? We're just like playing enchant your board fully, you know? Have a full enchanted board by the end of the day. Little nest is just crazy. I mean, here it would actually grieve me. Could like make this for people, you know, to make them happy. So if I cannot please one kind, I will just like please no one. Ah, jokes on me there. Yeah, for me it has to be on the right. Ooh, that's a boulder. And that's a hasted boulder. Stop with it. Stop it. Stop it. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, thank you. Oh, good. Good lord. Good lord. A lot of freezes. Long freezes. A lot of those. More haste. I mean, I was saying, we're like not far off of full enchanting our board here. More poison. Okay. I'm gonna go here for health. Health is good. I'm spending my gold that I have. I would like probably though to find a Clamera or something. Like some small slow item maybe. Clamera would be good, right? Ooh, speaking of it, exactly what I had in mind. I don't need this anymore. And then I can buy this and put it in. Happy. You know, you just have to ask nicely. We're murdering this guy though. We have enough active items. Also, this is nearly everything is enchanted here. We have also this poison scaling. Freeze 2 small items. I mean, I'm freezing more than enough small items here. That's for sure. Upgrading skills. Sure, I can upgrade my scaling here. This is also scaling, by the way. So, which scaling is it? It's a real damage scaling, right? Rare chance. Let's go. Something meaningful. I'm a little bit poor for you, sir. You know, I'm just a thief. I'm a thief that gets by, but I have 3 gold and 5 income. I'm not a Pygmalion. Crit skills, haste and charge and slow. I would say haste and charge sounds fine. I don't have the money to reroll. Isn't that sad? I don't have a vehicle. I have 1 aquatic item that gets hasted, but then whatever. And I don't have large items. So in the end it's this, because that's the only thing that does something for me, and we hope for the best. I mean, the Clamera is good because I cannot think of a small item that does anything here more for me than the Clamera. Like, nothing else to consider there, unless that is the only thing that is actually doing something for me. Like this is start of combat slow, and yes, it's also freeze, but it's more start of combat slow, because what else would I want to put here? I cannot think of anything. So Clamera is at least doing a lot, and then it's obviously good because it's about who's gonna go off first and freezes the whole board of your opponent. So yeah, still rank 15. Still probably 2 weeks of grinding behind Rarish. Let's go. How much do you value buying iron in a run? Depends of the time and if I have the money. In general, I value it highly. A lot of health and regen might win you a few fights. Yeah, worked out quite nice. Like, got lucky though that I found the Clamera instantly, kinda, after looking for it. 1 gold tier skill. You cannot make me. 2 silver tier skills. Oh, this is gonna be a fun run. This is gonna be a fun run. I do like my runs when I have an option between a lot of gold and even more gold, because that is what I think is what I look for on the starter kits. And if I don't get those, oh, that run is hit and miss. Right, sure, my gold skill can be the craziest stuff ever, but in most cases it's not. And then, yeah. One gold or 2 silver skills. So it's the argument you're spreading your variance by 2 silver skills, because also skills like one is you're spreading your variance and you have more good hits, kinda. And second option would be to say, well, skills in general don't scale like by doubling the price and doubling the power. Often it's just minor power for double the price. Like they adjust it so silver and gold items and skills are not as powerful anymore. Yet they just like treat it the same. So I'm not happy about that one. And gold tier, like gold skills could also be like a skill that starts at gold that is not meaningful now. Like, I don't know, freeze something, haste something, those things. And they will not win you early game fights, right? What you need early game is the raw base strength power, like plus damage, plus burn, plus poison, those things. I go with these two. Oh, plus for burn. Is what is. Want a weapon? Want a hammer? Want a skill? What do you want? I don't have money. I want a skill. Oh, now I have plus poison. Nice. Then we're gonna go to the pyro. Yeah, the poison was better than the crit one, I agree. Let's look at medium-sized items here. That's a star chart. I'm gonna buy it even if I'm poor afterwards. I cannot roll and buy stuff, so I might as well leave and say goodbye. And then there's a JJ that has a lighter. No. Man, we're royally unhappy. Unhappy. Yeah, we are so unhappy. No poison item. Nada. No burn item. Nada. I might as well take the L here. Like, this is what I mean about variance in games where you don't get agency and stuff. Don't think I got so much choice here. I mean, okay, I bought a star chart. That's maybe on me and over ambitious, but that's a star chart for 4 gold. Weather glass waiting room, yeah, but that's a silver medium item. That's not showing up anytime soon. Let's say we would never have won against a life preserver. Was unbeatable. No chance at all. You know, those days where you see like a life preserver and you cannot do anything about it. Okay, I'm not caring about medium items. I take here the 6 damage on my weapon. I I cannot take these, right? I mean, I can take an arms dealer maybe. Okay, I take an arms dealer here. We have nothing if I go here for the 2 gold option. I still don't. I need a weapon at least to beat the. Is the mosquito free? Like, I don't know. Yeah, but I can only take this if the mosquito is free. It's my last encounter, isn't it? It's my last encounter before the fight. It's 250. So how much damage does the thing do? Oh, if I don't have anything, she cannot slow, and then I win. Right. Is it working like this? Mosquito is free if I don't have anything, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not believing in Quicksell. Just to be clear. We're gonna take the 2 thingy option here. And we say hi to the mosquito. Sure. Yeah, obviously, if everyone just gets like 10 gold at the start more and we're just calling it a day and no skills, I'm happy. Would be ideal. Like this system where like everyone starts with 15 gold. Super happy. Just ignore these starter kits. Just like everyone 15 gold or 10 gold or whatever. Make a number. Ooh, rush. Let's go weapon shopping. That's a friend. That's a barrel. That's more weapon. We take whatever we can get. Fits very good with my starting skills here. And we're leaving. Ah, you little friendly B1, B2. I have no idea how I should even remotely win anything here. So this 6 damage. I could upgrade just a double barrel here. Not that I win off a double barrel though. But I don't have money. Could also take 3 spare change here. Take a second L. I mean, we could use this. Say, well, 56 times, 4 is close to 250. And then, I don't know, weird stuff is happening. Yeah, double barrel. Yep. And it is. It's the time of the day where we say this crits 2 times in a row. That is where we are. Yeah, I could have positioned for the right eye there. That's true. But you think I win this? That guy, by the way, went for a mosquito on purpose. I don't know, maybe he was a lot weaker earlier, but interesting choices. Yeah, 0 chance. I also had 0 chance on my first one. It's literally 0. Like, okay. Okay, let's take this as a bronze. Aquatic has a nice pool. Let's go. Small items, 5 region, 3 spare change. Yeah, reload would help us. That is maybe scaling in the future. I don't want to buy this. Too expensive. There's my lighter I would have needed 2 days ago. I don't think a 5 burn lighter is good enough. No, it's not. Want to take a revolver? Sure. And we continue economy gaming. Nice. Economy, let's go. Do we even beat a Scout Trooper? We have a lot of health. We have now a lot of scaling. At least some scaling. That's 100, 200, 200-ish, maybe more. I don't need to guarantee the crit. I mean, I will crit. How much does he have? 650? Nah, we will get outbursted. I don't win. Yeah, I agree. I do like him then. Fury Cutlass open up lines. He has like a lot of gold anyway. Do like him quite a bit. And I'm pretty sure I'm killing him though. Oh yeah, I have a Silver Piranha in the back. That's true. Should have put it on the board here. 2 crit on my burn items. Is that worth a skill slot? Sure. My skills are anyway not even remotely curated. I'll look at Cav and the submarine. Sure, let's look at Cav and the submarine. Don't want to buy anything else. No. Now I do beat him though. Oh, I beat him as well. Okay, we are recovering. We are recovering. No worries, no worries. All good. 44 crit here. That's a number. Ooh, bigger numbers. Let's look at skills. Yes. 20 shield or reroll. I mean, damage would be so much better. Why should I get damage? Do thing like this, positioning still. It has to be the best. I still want to have the start shot on the board. Yeah. Let's go with this. That is a strong board. That's a strong board for day 3. So how many wins until I can concede for 0? 5. Let's go. Halfway there. Oh, so the skill slot max. Here's the thing. You have this encounter that is upgrade your skills, right? And they only upgrade like your own skills you have. If you have a lot of high premium skills, you have always good opts to find good skills there, right? If you have like this skill, for example, and you pick it up, you have a chance to see this skill and it can upgrade it. That is not a good skill to upgrade because +2 burn on +2 crit on burn items is something you don't want to upgrade to +4 on burn items. It's not happening often that this is a good skill. Whereas Rush, for example, you know, is already a good skill. I would like to upgrade Rush. So I don't want to see this, I want to see this. If I had only good skills here, might be worth not to take this at all. So I have a very higher like odds to upgrade this or rigged or anything else. Let's go and work at the docks. Maybe that was the issue, by the way, in this game. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the start shot for 4 gold in that situation I was in. Could have been wrong. Don't feel upgrading the double barrel here, to be honest. It's too expensive. I don't think we are really a weapon build with throwing knives and stuff. That's far away. And then can we beat this guy? Surely we do, right? Surely we do. Okay, all good. Let's continue. That's pretty good, isn't it? Take a freebie. Don't want to go to Corio here. B1, B2. Could upgrade. I mean, I don't think the beach ball is that bad here. Like, we can haste my submarine. What do I care about the double barrel, for example? Kinda in comparison. Not a lot. Not a lot. So then the question becomes if it's worthwhile to upgrade everything. I think in this position it does. I'm gonna do that. That's good enough. I will not know. I mean, it can also haste the chum at the moment, and the chum is kinda useless. Maybe like this. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. Hello, Zeneve. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, the start shot is kind of key. So you are able to get like a lot of gold and XP from the dock events. Nice. We won a game. Great. I'd rather have his skills than mine. Let's say Kina. Yep. Don't like these options. There's the silencer. We're taking a silencer for sure. There's a cove. Could have bought that first. Maybe should have considered that more. It's also like a hard investment here. And then the gold is bound into the cove. Docks event, yes, right in time. Then I should have bought the cove first. I think we are able to take out this one, right? Yeah, we are easily. He's very weak. It's really only 1 XP. That is an understatement. That's more than, let's say, probably 20 gold for the 4 gold investment, and that's also probably at least 4 or 5 XP. That's a level. 8 gold. 8 gold is good enough here. There's a risk in middle. Yeah, we're not skipping risk though. Ooh, beach ball upgrade. Let's go. Small items or chocolate? Let's look what small items we can get. Ooh, catfish. Catfish is good. Catfish is amazing here. Couldn't be better, to be honest. Let's roll still. Don't need to upgrade the chum here. I want to play Pearl, though. I mean, the issue is this way we're focusing our haste on 3 items, and if I play more, I'm not focusing my haste anymore. It's not free. Whatever, let's say we're selling this, and we're buying just a new one. We're not running it, we have like a flashy pilot. And then I'm leaving. I mean, Chin, I think you can disagree. I also disagree with you, and yeah, like I think it's totally worth it. It's way too good. Okay, we are recovering here. Do we want to take region? We want to take Kev's armory. I mean, Kev has a lot. 5 gold or region. Let's go for the health and region. Might win me a fight. No reason to go to B1, B2. Let's say hey to JJ. Don't think those are good enough items at this point. And those are also not good enough items here. We could upgrade something. Do we want to upgrade something? We could upgrade a silencer. Is that worthwhile? Nah, we can get better skills. When you crit, and what we do quite fast, you get extra shield scaling. I mean, shield scaling is fine, but it's also just a little bit of shield scaling here, to be honest. I want a better... I don't need crit. Base damage is fine. Let's take out the strongest one here. I mean, I take every XP option anyway, right? So it's not like I cash in on XP later. There is very rarely, in very specific situations, where I skip XP. It's only when I really need to find an item, when I really think one fight has way too good odds of for specific items, those things. Otherwise, I will take every single XP option. And that gives me the opportunity lately, and like this is not the game, right? But in a lot of games where I leveled already on day 7, but guaranteed on day 8 to 10. And if you're playing your line and skipping on purpose a star chart, you cannot do that. And then that is already one round that you most likely lose, even if you have the same power level, just because I have an enchant and I don't, or I have a diamond skill and you don't. So yeah, that's my purpose there. Let's roll. That's a rowboat. How do I feel about a rowboat? Maybe we can charge a little bit. Stuff. takes a little bit of hastes away. If it's golden, it's good. If it's silver, it's not really good. I could play a second weapon here. Yeah, probably it's a shark ray angle though, right? That's pretty nice. That's okay. I mean, it's just like, this way we have a little bit more damage scaling, kinda. Takes away, though, the silencer. That's whatever. Right? I mean, it's not really whatever, but it is probably still better to run the the shark. It's not better to run the chum, though, right? Take a little bit of time, but yeah. Maybe I want to run the Clamera then. It's so expensive, though. It also takes away. Nah, we run like this. Let's go. Definitely gold tier items here. Yeah, 10% CDR on all my items. Why not I have scaling on the crit very fast combat, so Inoxable is not helping me. So he's doing kind of the same than me. But I have like the shark ray that is taking care of business here. And the catfish. Nice. Third win. Actually, I want to copy out the chat from earlier about the wins. I'm not, like, I haven't memorized them yet fully. Okay. Let's open the notepad. Hope it's not on the wrong one. No, it's not. Goody. Did that. I want to scroll back. I'm back for you guys. And we can continue. I take a rare event though. Could be anything. Ooh, improve your weapons. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. Okay, okay. I mean, lifesteal is not bad. That's like obsidian these days. Right? It's, yeah. It's like just the attack is not lifesteal anymore. It's obsidian. So it does like give me a weapon obsidian. And then the question is it the shark ray? Or is it the submarine angle here? That's a lot of damage on the submarine then. Makes it worthwhile. Double the damage on the shark ray or on the submarine. I think it's a submarine angle, honestly. I mean, I could also put it on a double barrel, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think it makes it playable. I agree. I will take my Dox event for sure here. This should be also quite easily a Radiant Corsair. I mean, we recovered this game, right? Like, we lost the first 3 rounds, no chance, and then we just took a submarine, got a lucky on Cav there, and recovered a little bit. Does Obsidian Crane scale twice as exponentially now? It should be, right? If I had to guess, should be. Silver item or silver loot? I want to have a silver item. Let's look for slows and stuff. There's the weather glass we waited on too long, but I don't think it's time now. No, it's not. It's bait. Let's look at the dig site here. Okay, now the weather glass would have been better, but don't want to take this then. This is not real. This is not real. I want to take this for 12 gold. I want to roll a little bit. Spiky shield is not bad if I scale like shield and don't kill him. We can spiky shield him. Takes away the 20% on the silencer, but that's, you know, that's I think okay. It's a little bit slow, the spiky shield, but it's like a second win condition, kinda. How do we feel about that? I feel good about that, if I had to guess. I mean, a force field would be better, just to be clear, but no. Given and taken. I do think that's fine. Sure. It's better than a star chart. I'm not losing that much. Sleep over this. We like big numbers. Nice. Another win. Let's go. Force field at home. Yeah, it's a force field at home. Kinda that it is. What are things we want to have here now? Temp boosts. Yeah, sure. But like, let's think about what the items should be that we want here. Oh, there's the swashbuckle I want. I want really the swashbuckle. Yeah. Is it worthwhile to skip the temp boost? Sure. That's like half a silencer. Ah, that's not worth it. A little bit of health would be fine though. Crow's nest. Yeah, don't think about the crow's nest though, right? Like we don't need a crit. We kind of have like sort of lifesteal. And I run these two. I think like a swashbuckle in between these two would be the absolute high roll I can think of. Like you take these two out, you put in a swashbuckle in between here, and then you're happy. Kinda. More lifesteal. Are you kidding me? mean, I can also take something else, but... Hmm. There are probably spreadsheets, Chin TTV, but I don't have them. So... So the silencer is just a small damage number. So this has double damage on its own, so there's that. And also the silencer is kind of out. Beach ball. $10 damage for each aquatic item. So that's a little bit of damage there, but scaling on the fish, on the catfish, is going to be good, kinda. 10 times the poison. It's though only a bronze catfish. That's the issue there. So maybe it's a random enchant. Alternatively, I double the damage as well on the spike shield, right? The spiky shield. Double damage. You know what? Double the damage is double the damage. Half a level is half a level. And Kina has my swashbuckle. No. Does not. Don't want to run a captain's wheel for now. Nah, it's not working out. Let's roll. There is technically docklines though. Yeah, I do think docklines are better than what we're having here on these two. I'm selling that one, that's only a bronze one. Selling my chocolate. And then we're calling it a day. It's probably always Vanessa skills here. When you use a weapon, adjacent gain plus 12 damage. For each aquatic item, can get better. I cannot, I mean, I take this, but I'm not happy about that one. Ah, man, hilarious. But like 2 obsidian enchanted items on the board. It's also not fair. On the marine, like on the submarine, we are doubling, by the way, the shield because it's damage and then shield. On the spike, you don't because you shield and then deal damage. So here double shield, here just double damage, kinda. I'm rolling for my swashbuckle. Do I ever want to play this one? Very maybe later. Very maybe later. Sure. Now I need to hold my gold together though. I want to have the option to buy this kind of expensive item I'm thinking about. Sure. Let's go for loot items here. I take a temp boost here. And then I go for metal, because he has the stuff I'm looking for. Don't think this is good enough. Nope. Also, probably, nope. And then we go. I mean, we're getting there, we're getting there. That's a lot of freezes though, sir. Dooley's still strong. I mean, he's on 3 wins, so wouldn't say strong. But that build is strong. The Sextant. I mean, the thing is, to make the spike shield worthwhile, you need to have like shield scaling in the first place, or like shield in the first place. So that takes a little bit of time. Second issue is, especially in the beginning of the fight, we would have like nearly no haste. We will have nearly no haste because we are not critting a lot. We need time to build up the crit, right? And that takes quite some time. And then it was like never worthwhile over the dock lines and never worthwhile over the beach ball. So I can tell you, nope, was not worth it. I probably take the spare change here. Okay, I'm not doing anything, but I will take the spare change. I mean, I can go to Dooley and look for a force field, but I feel that is overambitious, and I'm like really poor here, so 3 spare change look good. Barcoon or Mysterious Portal? I'm a sucker for Mysterious Portal. Ooh, upgrade something, surely. It's the docklines for sure. More slow is better. And then I take this opponent. Yeah. I don't want to upgrade anything. I want to get skills. Ooh, that is a good skill. This has a very high potential kind of for the swashbuckle. And this has a lot of potential for bad skills. So close. So close. And yet so far. I think more base damage is better here than the health permanently. Unfortunately, we need to be greedy. I had to guess though. I mean, maybe I should have considered the health more. Maybe. I pressed him twice. Kalili, you're trying Dooley. Let's see. Another power drill. Shielded drill. Okay, yeah. Pylon. So a little bit my doom there. But I will slow you now as well. At some point. Okay, a lot of freezes. No defenses though. So I think we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. He said, and never shield hastes anymore. Okay. Finally. Oh, Uzi was out. Okay. I mean, at least he got more wins than my guy before. I mean, the dualies are presenting themselves. Please go on. Arkun, how about you, sir? You have what I'm looking for? Nope, you do not. Don't think a dam is what I'm looking for, kinda, right? Nah, it's whatever. When the dam goes off, I'm winning anyway. Ooh, another enchant. Yes, sure, sure. Probably though, I will have to cut the dock lines, right? If I want to play my swashbuckle, like dock lines, because I want to have the haste still. So beach ball, heavy, sure. Let's look at skills. Knife tricks, lifesteal, haste a vehicle. I think it's a knife tricks angle on this one. I mean, now it's starting to solo my opponents. That shielded seaweed looked good. Yeah, maybe should have considered this now. Hmm, 2 XP though. Let's go for loot. I don't think the swashbuckle, is it aquatic? Then I go aquatic, otherwise I'm gonna go to the dig site. It is not aquatic, it's an apparel. So I'm more interested in the dig site then. There's a Schilder Dam. I don't care about you, right? I mean, technically I can care about you at this point. Like, we have a heavy beach ball. We have like a self-scaling submarine. You know? At this point, I don't need these comp anymore. It's playable. I mean, it's probably actually kind of fine, right? I mean, and then I should have bought the other dam there, but I mean, let's be. I mean, I think like this is already. It's an obsidian spiky shield. Big numbers are also fun. I mean, you can do whatever we want, to be honest. So, do we want to play this one? Sure. Let's have fun with this one. Why not? Let's bully someone else. I had stuff in the stash on the other dam though. It's dam gaming time. The servers are lagging hard. Mm, there's 100 poison. Oof. The burn gets me, right? And now the poison gets me. Now we're sad. Yeah, now we're sad. I think that was not okay. He had a cheating skill. Very cheating skill. Sag. Let's still look for the swashbuckle, maybe. Yeah, we skipped even the quality over quantity skill earlier. Like, on purpose, though. On absolute purpose, we did that. But at that point, we had, like, still a spiky shield. Maybe we need to upgrade the Dem and the Beach Ball. Upgrade something, yes. I think we need to upgrade the Beach Ball first, making sure everything is hasted if possible. Then we want to go to Curio. That's a lot of, you know, slow and haste and so on. Yeah. It's on the dock line still. Okay, temp boosting or Kina. Let's go temp boosting. That's 50 more damage on my submarine. Let's hope for the best. I think like a Diamond Oceanic Rush would also be quite good of a skill though. Not only quantity over quality over quantity. I think both of those would be good now. If I had to guess. Yeah, what a sad game. To be honest, I don't think the Spiky Shear would have won the other two games there. The last two games, like, the burn would have been too strong, probably. It was too much burn scaling. And the last game, we just got outbursted, and whether there's a Spiky Shield or a Dem on our board wouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah, we were way too slow, but to be honest, got also unlucky there that the beach ball got frozen though. And this game was unlucky because, I don't know if you have seen the start, but we were doomed from the beginning anyway. I'm gonna go again. I think let's continue and try to get a better start. Okay, there's one option with gold and the other one is the same as last one, so hell yeah. Let's go to Kina, find a friend, a star chart, something in those lines. Silencers, seaweed, friend. I cannot do this, wait a second. No, I can do this. I don't think I want to buy a coral armor here, right? I mean, coral armor is okay. But I don't need it. No, no, no. I don't need it. Take out a Viper. B1, B2. Or middle. I want to go to middle. I have reload. So a double barrel would be amazing, right? That's reload. I don't think the shark claws here are too good. Nah, I don't care about that scaling. I scale with these two enough. With these three. Let's roll. Star chart. Yes, perfect. Where are you? There's my region. There's my star chart. That's so much better looking game. Like, we're starting also with a star chart, but also with a real board here. So I don't have a friend. Mine makes this friend here very attractive, and most of the time this friend actually will be on the board. So let's go with this friend here. I mean, not sure if this is the friend I had in mind. I had more a jellyfish and a catfish and a pufferfish in mind. But let's go with this then. So that one is probably not getting over the line here, right? Even with a lucky crit. Yeah, and then we're just regenerating fully. At some point we have a lot of crit and do hard damage there. Timings are 4.3, so on 8, the 8th hit. That's a hit that is good. And here it's the also the 8 that gives me a little bit on the edge. Ooh, we're losing this one? We lost? We lost to a pearl? A single pearl? Okay, okay. I mean, he had more health than us, so that is what we lost to. Unfortunate. Let's go for a Venice item here. I like left hand. I do like aquatics. Ooh, those are aquatics. Those are really good aquatics. Okay. Let's start by saying we don't need this friend as long as we have that friend. Then we want to buy a cove. Because cove is good, right? And then we need to sell a lot of stuff. Probably you are our... I mean, we need to have something on the board though, right? Against the potential Rogue Scrapper. What beats the Rogue Scrapper? Don't know, don't know. Does any of what I do beat the Rogue Scrapper here? I want to sell the friend. I want to keep the reload around, kinda. So this is 42 times kinda 2-ish. So it's 80 damage. Don't need lifesteal technically. And we have... So that is 80 damage though. That should get over the line. And this should also heal me all the time. And then I put a little bit poison on him. That's enough. Your timing was terrible, yeah. It didn't went well there. Do we want to upgrade something? Like a silencer, crow's nest, those things. You want to wait. Take a skill. Taking a skill seems good. Okay, for crit is for crit. Don't want to complain too much. And a risk is a risk. I beat risks. Yes, I do. Shadow Cloak would be pretty nice here. Not gonna lie. Would probably run the grindstone as well. Okay, 4 more crit. Bronze tier weapon, bronze tier item. I think that's a bronze tier item. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this. A little bit more healing. Let's hope he's not scaling. Because we don't do scaling. Oh, that's a Ganjo. That's not good. I mean, that's a slow, spiky shield, but that's a Ganjo. Yeah, that's too much for us. Silver Ganjo. That is something I cannot outscale. I don't think so. And he has also a lot more health than me. Yeah. I think not going too well here. I don't like Courier in this position. I mean, I'm always saying I don't like Courier in this position, right? But a Shadow Cloak would be fine here. Sure. That can equal to translate to money quite fast. Adds a huge number of damage. That's probably not enough of a number on damage. There's a risk. Well, our risk takers here. That's a guy that is an issue. I'm not too certain I get there. Like he heals a lot, and I don't scale too much. No scaling, big issue. Yeah, I was to expect it though. Was it wrong of me to take the fight there? Don't think so. Either right on the other hand should be easily beatable. Yeah. I want to try to get the Fury Cutlass though in this position. I want to get my Cutlass though. That's so much better than the stuff I'm doing here. It will stabilize me so easily. Yeah, this time I'm skipping you, sir. Don't mind you. Let's look for weapons. Those are weapons, but not the weapons. Yep, I will pass you all. I will take a skill. That's a lot of gold. I do like gold though. And there is a double barrel. Said there is a double barrel. I can check and see, look if I see something wrong there. So far looks kind of correct. Um, yeah. I think I need a break after this game. Let's look what Kina wants to offer me. Oh, water wheel. Don't think so. Wanted poster? Definitely think so. I want to go at Barkun right over skills here. And skills are really good. But I need better stuff on the board here. And I need it now. I'm scared of the right guy. He has scaling, we don't. And we are not that strong here. And we cannot skip a dock event though. Well, that's a flashy pilot for the future. Those are aquatic items. How do we feel about the submarine again? Better than this year. That's for sure. I want to roll. I want to roll. So we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell this. That might be an opponent that I can beat because he runs out of ammo. Then he has like 15 burn on the pop snappers though. So I don't know about that one. Okay, yeah, looks good. Okay, we want to fight. Hell yeah. You want to take the upgrades here? I don't think so. Let's look for better items. Don't think this is helping me too much. No, no. Let's roll. Nope. Upgrading skills. I'm a little bit poor. And the skills are okay, but no. Need actually stuff. That's an upgrade. Does something. Does it a lot? That's a little bit. I don't believe in that upgrade here. Don't care about the star chart at all. I think I have to go to the middle guy. I want to have the haste or the shadow cloak here. Yeah, I'm still gonna go to the docks here. I will not go to Tok. Let's pray. We're not really strong here, though. That opponent, though, is not doing anything, right? Nice. That makes me happy. Okay, second win, let's go. Do you search for flagship? Yeah, flagship would be the best here in this position. We also need, though, to find a B1, B2 to upgrade our stuff. There it is. I will not upgrade any. I mean, saying this, it's a lot of haste. It's skills. We need scaling. That's a lot of damage, though. I can settle for that. I don't think we have seen a second B1, B2. And I've skipped like a few lost crates, though, so that's on me a little bit. We are always taking a risk here, though. So this would be still good. This as well. Oh, we cannot get it, though. Oh, we take then the feather, right? Ooh, feather. Loving it. Always go to your skills. Let's roll. That's a lot of charge. We like that in the long run. And we're temp boosting. And we are in a little bit of trouble, though. Because those are bronze. But yeah, this is nice. This is definitely definitely good, yeah. We're scaling quite fast to 100% crit then. But he has also like a lot of scaling and crit, so don't know if it's good enough. That's not good enough. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's just stronger. Scaling, super sensitive. We're not skipping a risk. We'll be level 9 today. But unless there is a premium fight, and I don't know if I could beat it, we're not going to get level 10 today. But it's only day 7, so on a grand scheme of things, it's fine. I don't like that one. Let's go for the rock again. He has my Cosmic Wind or a Feather. I mean, in all honesty, the Silencer is not doing a lot. But 15 is a number, though. Yeah, maybe it does enough. Sure. The moment we lack scaling, when base damage numbers are okay, but they are falling off. Six regen for every burn. And a lot of slow and freezes. I think we're screwed here. We are definitely screwed. Yep. Why don't you pick the spell? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. There was a plus 10 crit on heal skill, right? That is what you mean. So there's a reason. I will have, first of all, very unlikely to have a heal item on the first place. So then the skill isn't doing anything. Even if I were to have a heal item, I scale in actually no time to 100% crit. And then the extra 10 crit on my heal items doesn't do anything, even if I have a heal item. The downside of taking this skill is if I go to a skill vendor that gives me an upgrade on my skills, I will see that skill again that I don't want to upgrade instead of seeing a skill that I want to upgrade. For example, mixed message is a skill I want to upgrade. So if I, instead of seeing mixed messages plus extra, I don't know, another 10% on my heal items crit, I would be very sad. I don't want to be that sad, so I didn't pick it. But that's a fair question. Didn't mean to be rude there. Orion has all the tools in the world. Any of those I want. I mean, that is scaling, so maybe I want that. That ain't doing anything. Now we're gonna go for this one. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome, Palmy. Where did the damage come from? Ah, from the... Yeah, okay. I'm not paying enough attention. Oops. It has to be a random enchant. It has to be on the flagship first. Ooh, heal. XP doesn't do anything, so let's go for medium items then. Heal or heal? Yeah. The illusion of a choice. Docklands over Sextant. I mean, that Sextant wasn't like doing well, and I wanted to have like the Honing Steel in. That's like doing more for me. It's scaling at least. Yeah, Weatherglass can be good in certain spots. Burn or burn? Yes. Burn, please. Ah, one of these days. I'm not beating him ever. Might as well try my luck then on him. Get his skill, like the ego skill. It's super unlikely, but would make me ditch the crow's nest again if I want to. It's, by the way, a bronze one, so not too sad about it. And only playing it for the lifesteal kinda, which is also probably not correct since I have a heal enchant now. Should like try to find a wheel. Not that I haven't tried yet. Definitely aquatic. Yep, start of fight, 2 haste. I take it. Let's look at skills here. Ooh, 3. See? Now I have like choices that are good. And then medium items to get my captain's wheel here. No, never. Sad. Wasn't plus 20 heal on the flagship much better than the 5 region? The honest answer is yes, it would be much better with the force of habit. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, we're out of here. Nice. Good thing. Guys, thank you so much today for the support, for the follows. I will probably maybe consider streaming a little bit later in the evening again. I do think, though, I need a little bit of a break here. The game has been tough a little bit, and I've been 8 hours into the stream, so it might be wise to just take a break just for that reason. I have to do a little bit of stuff anyway, so what I will do is I will take a small break, and then I might, though, start another stream in 2, 3, 4 hours. Probably, like, to be honest, I think there's a high chance for that. So if you want to, feel free to tune in later. Otherwise, hopefully see you tomorrow again. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for the support today. I will see if I can find a raid. I think so. I will find one, right? There should be Rarish ready at streaming. And he is also like quite some time up again. So we're making a raid ready for Mr. Rarish. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Hope you're having a great day or night or start in the day, morning, wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully see you around next time. Hope you enjoy.